What is going on, everybody? Welcome to the show and happy Thursday. We are back and we are, we've already had a really good time, right? Like we hung out on Amazon, got all that stuff done, and yeah, I'm excited about today because today is like, if you could take every good part and put it into a system and see how good it does, that is what we're doing today. We are taking all of the parts, all of the goodness, and cramming it into a Corsair 7000d airflow and seeing what happens. So it should be a general treat, a genuine treat. Huge shout out to obviously Corsair Oris for providing all the parts. I'm trying to think, Kingston, no, Kingston didn't say anything. So yeah, it was pretty much Corsair and Oris who provided all the parts for today's build, the 4090. Oh, and Intel, obviously Intel with the 13900KS as well. So we're gonna see, hopefully, we're gonna see if we can actually tame the beast that is the 13900KS, because that's the thing. We just need to make sure that like we have a 420 millimeter AIO. We got a case that's big enough to hold it with all the airflow. If we're gonna be able to build a PC that can actually do this, this would be the PC. That's not to say we don't actually have a PC that could do this already. It's sitting downstairs. We built it with Liquid House. Temps under load were like in the 80s on the 13900KS. And by the way, that system, along with a bunch of other ones, are actually up for sale at a pretty killer deal. So if you guys are interested, if you want a high-end build like this, we have the Ford build. We have a bunch of ones that we're basically just getting rid of because we couldn't do the giveaway. There wasn't enough traction on the video. So we just have them. We're gonna go for sale. Some of that, it's just basically we'll go back into the business and stuff like that. So if you're looking for a super high-end PC or even a couple low-end PCs, they're up for sale over at discord.gg/Robeytech. You can pop over there if there's something you like. We basically priced them to sell, so they're under MSRP, and there's some crazy stuff in there. So there's a 7900X, 7900 XTX build. There's a 12900KS 3080 Ti build. We're gonna sell like the Corsair 5000T build that we have is gonna be going up there too. So if you're looking for a high-end build and you wanna get it at a really good price, those are gonna be available. So just make sure you pay attention to Discord because those things are gonna pop up there and you can go from there. So, but yeah, there's that. Lastly, St. Patrick's Day build. All of the parts are on their way. Hope is to build that on Tuesday of next week. Again, congratulations to Damon. He was the winner of the competition for choosing the right stuff. We are going to have a vote over on Discord that'll go active right after the stream, run for a couple days. If people for the month of April would prefer like an Easter, or if they prefer an April Fool's community-based competition. So that's also getting ready to go and happen as well. The other thing too is that we also have, if you are a Discord sub, make sure you head over to the Discord sub place on Discord, because you are getting early access to our AMD Advantage video, and you're able to give feedback to help us shape the form of that video. So one of the things that Discord subs asked for was early access to take a look at videos and stuff like that. So great place to go over there and do feedback. And then of course, Tuesday next week, we have our next Discord sub, Twitch sub tier 3 AMA. That's gonna be happening on Thursday next week, right before the stream, when we're doing, I think we're gonna do the St. Patrick's Day build. So you guys might get an early preview of all that stuff. So really, really cool. Some of the parts are green. Yes, we do have green parts in there, and it should be a lot of fun. And then the best thing about it is that St. Patrick's Day build is going to be given away to one lucky sub, either on Twitch, Twitch, Discord, Twitch or Discord. YouTube starting next week for paid subs. If you want to get in on that, you just got to be subscribed on Discord, a paid subscriber on YouTube, or a Twitch sub. And then you can basically get extra entries by doing gifted subs and all that sort of stuff. So that PC is going to be up for grabs. It's about $2,200 PC build that's going to be up for you guys to basically earn as well. So lots of giveaways, lots of things coming up for community members and all that sort of jazz. So good week. But how are you guys? How are you guys? The green Fractal Pop Air went out of sale right after. Okay. 32 months from Scott Maxfield, first sub of the stream. Scott is like the Scott kicks things off. Other giveaways. Remember, if we get 250 likes over at youtube.com/Robeytech Live, we'll be giving away a $25 Newegg gift card. If we get a level 5 hype train over at twitch.tv/Robeytech, we'll give away a $25 Newegg gift card. Now, if we get to 50 subs, then we give away a $50 Newegg gift card, and then it basically just goes from there. So it should be good. Everybody's doing good. Giveaways. Wow, 32 months. That's awesome. Yeah, Scott, that's a long time. That's a long time. We're just spending a little time, just getting some chat. We'll get the building going here in a minute. I'm going to let it get a chance for everybody to kind of settle in and say hi. But what else is going on? Anything else that you guys can, you guys want to chat about before we get started? I think I covered a ton of stuff right there at the beginning. Kiss me, I'm Irish. I really am. Blue eye, red hair too. Wow, Moonlight. So you're probably pretty excited about the St. Patrick's Day build. Seems like yesterday. I know, Scott. Just things go so well. So you're just, you know, it's just such a good, you just have too much of a good thing. Too much good time is what you're saying. Yeah. Cool. Well, I'm excited. It looks like it's going to be a great day, and we're going to have a lot of fun getting the builds and stuff today. How does the stream look? The stream look okay? It looks like it looks okay. I'm used to a green line for bitrate. Hey, Robey, I bought a 6000 Intel optimization, but I'm running on Ryzen 9 platform. Will this RAM affect my performance? No. There's just a chance it may not run at 6000 mega transfers, but if it does, then it's still going to run fine. Expo and XMP are just the programs in which it's certified to work with those platforms, but if you're getting the speed, then you're getting the speed. So I don't know if just check that you're actually getting the speed that you paid for. If not, I'd return it, and then we showed some deals on Amazon for 32 gigs of 6000 mega transfer RAM for like 119 bucks. Okay, good. I'm glad I think you said stream is awesome. I think you meant stream is awesome, but Steam is also awesome. There's some really good games there. So that is also true. But yeah, okay. Thumbed up the YouTube with both of my accounts. Real easy to do. Thank you, PC guy. Yeah, Chunchu, go and check it, pop it in the bot. Yeah, pop it in there and see what happens. If not, you may need to go return it and get Expo. You want to make sure that you get Expo RAM. That'll help you get that squared away. Yes, likes are free, guys. You can just head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live. There's already almost 200 people here. If everybody hit a thumbs up, we'd have 163 likes already. So I'm expecting it'll take a little time for people to kind of start showing up. You know, we usually get 400, 500, 600 people. So hey, what's up, A11? How are you? There you go. There's Org Chaos going in like he always does. Tromulite, thank you very much. Welcome. Thanks, Frederick. I kind of figured that's what you meant. Okay, so A11 is asking, how much better are 140 fans than 120 fans? One of the things that's nice about 140 fans is they actually move more air, and they can move more air at a lower speed, which means they have a tendency to be less noisy. In terms of performance, they're about the same. Now, one of the things about a 170 millimeter radiator, 420 millimeter radiator, is there's more surface area that there is to cool. So obviously, the fans don't work as hard. And then the other thing too is that you can get more water and cooling done at the same time. So, what's up, Miltor? How are you? I did say free. Is this the first stream when you fully experiment with combined undervolting and overclocking for both the 13900Ks? DJ Techno, I don't think this stream is that long. So a lot of people think like undervolting at 13900KS is fine. I will say that you don't necessarily, with all of the more recent Z790 updates on motherboards, if you have the most recent motherboard updates, you don't necessarily need to undervolt your motherboard as much, because the other thing too is the wattage and everything that they're pulling on it has actually been pretty good. Technically, what I'd rather do is if I can actually end up with like if this runs in the 80s or high 80s under load, I'd much rather overclock than undervolt the 13900KS. I will say that we have played with undervolting on the 13900KS. You saw me do it a little bit when we were going to do the overclock side, but all in all, like I said, a lot of the wattage stuff has basically been fixed in recent time. Hey, what's up? How are you, man? Mario. What's up, Thurman? How are you, man? Erica, hey, everybody. Okay, it's finally, yeah, it's all coming up. It's all going to happen right now. Okay, so I feel like we just hit over 200, so we could probably get started on the build. What do you guys think? You guys want to start talking about what parts we're putting inside of this? Let's start doing it. Okay. We chatted, and I'll go through all the stuff I covered a little bit later, but yeah. Okay, so let's start with what we're kicking it off with. We got the Intel Core i9 13900KS. This is currently the top of the stack Intel CPU. Currently, it's got two cores that are basically can boost up to 6 gigahertz off the bat. This is a beast to tame. For the most part, if you're building a system like this, we usually recommend it a 420 millimeter AIO. I do know that Kelt and the team over at Falcon Northwest, they do have a Talon, which has got a 280 millimeter AIO that they are running at 13900 KS. I know Braythorn's working on a review for that, so I'll have to see how that essentially does. But this is going to be at the core of our stack. I think a lot of people were expecting the 13900 KS and even Intel in many ways, because they didn't call it the world's fastest gaming CPU, but they thought it would be something that the 7950X3D or the 7900X3D would absolutely trounce. And then sure enough, it's kind of like the rest of the world right now, whether you get Intel or whether you get AMD, it's more about the optimization for the game than necessarily which one is going to be better than which. And we love that because, again, whether you go and you pick up whether you go up and pick up a 7950X3D or if you go and pick up an Intel 13900 KS or 13900K, you have choices, and that's the thing that's actually really cool. The only thing that's nicer, obviously, about this CPU, it's funny. I'm going to tell you about this. This one right here is a absolute pain in the butt to cool. This one right here is an absolute pain in the butt to set up. So it's like, the thing is like even when they can't, you know what I mean? They don't, there isn't a clear winner here because this thing requires so much stuff to get it to work. And then this one requires like literally a freezer to make it actually sustainable from a load standpoint. So very, very interesting world that we live in right now when we think about what is happening when it comes to CPUs at this point in time. So anyway, there is our CPU. One of the other things I'm really excited about, probably the fastest RAM we've ever put into a build, and this is Team T4's Delta 7800 Mega Transfer RAM. Now I will tell you, some people say, does RAM speed really matter above a certain point? I will say yes. This stuff, when you start using it, like I was really impressed at how snappy the OS becomes because of just how fast this RAM really is. This is expensive, it's not cheap. It's $320 for 32 gigs, which is actually less than what it used to be. Org is absolutely right. You don't have to do anything funky for that. We just don't have it yet for the 7800X3D. But excited to do this and put some really fast RAM in there and show that off because it's nice to put incredibly fast RAM. We don't get to do that very much. Most of the time we're doing 6,000 mega transfer. Okay, for motherboard, huge shout out to Aorus for this. They actually sent me a number of boards. We're going to be using the Z6, Z790 Aorus Master in this case. This one, the main reason that we're using the Aorus Master is we just know for a fact that this board specifically works with this RAM. I have tested it. I can get 7,000 mega transfers on this board. I actually have an Extreme in the other room, but given that we want to make sure the compatibility, we're going to stick with compatibility. For storage, now we know we're prepared for the questions for this, but we are going to be using Seagate FireCuda drives. If I'm going to go to the best of the best, I'm going to basically up. I know a lot of people are like, well, you know, an SN850X is, you know, can be just as fast, and it's significantly less. Yes, one of the reasons that I have a tendency to do Seagate, especially on a build like this, is that the endurance on these and the warranty on these are significantly better than that of the Western Digital. So you're basically paying for, you know, the fact that this could also be a great productivity system, a great content creation system, and you can use either one of these drives as a potential scratch drive, where the SN850X doesn't have near the same number of terabytes written, etc. So much more pricey drives from a cost standpoint, but at the same time, like you are paying for excellence, and you're also paying for their disk doctor security. So should you have a problem, they'll help you do what they can from the recovery standpoint. So there is that. Because we are putting in the beast of the beast, we are going to be using an LGA 1700. This is the Thermalright bracket. You guys actually saw this on the build that we just did on Tuesday. The thing that's crazy about this is, like on the Tuesday build, this actually dropped temps by almost 30 degrees. Now, we're not entirely sure. I also had some loose brackets and stuff like that, so we'll make sure that that's a little bit more correct. But we saw a 30C drop on Tuesday, which was actually pretty crazy. For our GPU, you just have to go with what it says in here. It says Gigabyte and it says 4090. So Gigabyte rushed this over because there aren't a lot of these. This is the Aorus 4090 Master. It's their big Chungus drive. It is there. And so we're going to be using, this is what we're going to be using on today's build. It's going to fill up the whole case because this GPU is so big, but I just wrote on it, it says 4090, so therefore you just know it's a 4090. Now we have to cool this bad boy. So we're going to use the bigger bad boy from yesterday's stream, just the other day's stream. This is the H170i Elite Capellix XT. So that's going to be our cooler. It's a 420 millimeter AIO. And then of course we got to make sure we can see what's actually happening. So we're going to be using the Elite LCD upgrade with that, so we can make sure that we can actually see the stuff. So we're actually going to show you, if you were to buy an XT, then you could actually how you can actually add the screen to it. And this is a separate $99 kit if you want to pick it up. For power, just because, you know, it's a Corsair, and Corsair was one of the sponsors and sent us a lot of the parts. They did send us over every single one of their shift PSUs. So this is the Corsair RMX 1200X shift which means we have the side places to basically do for the power supply. This is an ATX 3.0 power supply. We are going to be going and using the 16 pin for this one instead of actually adding extensions. So it's going to be an absolute beast of a build. And then we need to make sure that we're going to cool this. And so we're going to be using the better airflow fans. I haven't decided. I've got the RGB version of the 7000D, but we have these just in case. These are the brand new Corsair AF120 fans. And then just to make sure it continues to look good, we've got black Asia horse cables. And again, all of this is inside of the Corsair 7000D airflow is what we're going to be using it. So it's a monster build. Sorry, AF140. You're right. Sorry, Pagomia. We're going to be using the Corsair AF140 RGB fan. So this is the build. This is the build. What do you guys think? Minus the fact that it just says 4090 and a 4090 with a thing. But I mean, like, all in all, should be a pretty good build. $5,000 is what this is pre-tax. That was the 87 was when I took the fans off Extreme. So when I took the fans off Extreme and just ran them in balance, that's when it hit 87. Can it bling? Well, it does have bling. It does have bling. It's got lots of RGB. We didn't focus on RGB, but we definitely got quite a bit basically in here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. But I mean, again, we did see things. But yeah, we're going to be having some fun here. We're going to see what it essentially does. We're going to see what it's capable of. I mean, again, I don't know. I have no idea if we're actually going to be able to tame the beast. We do have a 13900 KS we have tamed, but it's a very specific build. Oh, nice, Derek. Okay, so this is pretty much the same build you're doing. Oh, there you go. So Train Squad. This is pretty similar to the build that you have. Okay, cool. Well, this should be a fun build. And then also don't forget, guys, we have giveaways and all sorts of stuff that are still going to happen. So don't let that stop you. Let's go ahead and start getting our build put together, and then we'll go from there. Hey, thank you very much, Kobayashi Maru. That's I hope you were able to. Were you able to pass? Were you pre-cheat or post-cheat, Kobayashi Maru? Is the question. Yeah, that's a good board. This is the main reason, like I said, I chose this board is specifically because Aura said, hey, this board works with this RAM, so. Oh, well, you will see it, Eric. Okay, let's start getting all this stuff put away. I'm gonna save this. Okay, our shift is getting put away. We'll need this later. Riddick dropping gifted subs. Okay, we're getting really close to starting our first hype train. Riddick trying to get things going. Who's gonna jump us up here? That's the question. Who's gonna get this going? Because you guys can. Oh God, he has to be hacked to be beat. I like it. Are you pretty happy about the fact that I actually knew what I was talking about? Not everybody probably gets that still, huh? Okay, here we go. Z790 Master. So here it is right here, top down. T30s, I like T30s. The main reason being is that, let me try and see if I can get the top to be a little bit better. I'm gonna disable and do this. Hold on. Deactivate. Activate. See if it gets a little bit better. It's a little framey at the top. That seems, okay, that's much better. Okay, cool. Dropkick 1031. Remember, guys, subs, you are basically entered to win a PC, $2,200 PC. So not a small prize. And then we got good dropping every day. We need one more, and then we're going. Oh my gosh, this thing is high, crazy high. Now I will say what we already have in here is we have a confidential. We have a confidential CPU in here. It's just a 13900K. We're gonna pull it out and we're gonna put it in the KS. So let me go grab a tray here real quick. It's always fun. This is one of the things I always enjoy is when you get to do stuff like this and you have like a tray of Intel CPUs that you can just pull things off of. So we're gonna pull this off. We're gonna be using the 13900KS. And there it is, Hype Train, thanks to Chaos Angel. And we are good to go. Okay, so let's pull open our 13900KS. The one thing I would say is that I would much rather, okay, this is a 13900KS, just making sure. I'd much rather use the rings, the Halo rings, because the Halo rings have a tendency to, even RGB always lowers the overall performance of the fan. There isn't an RGB fan. Yeah, we can go, there's no thing on this, Blondie. Oh crud, I forgot my new thermal paste I was gonna use. We're gonna try that. 23 months, good. Dude, almost 2 years. Wow, dude, that is huge. Thanks for being such a long-time supporter. Okay, guys, we got to get to level 5. Remember, that's where the giveaway is. Can we get that level 5 taken care of, and then we'll get the next. Why is this not holding this? Oh, okay, so it needs to go on this way. There you go. Yeah, we can do the RAM prediction. Pinio, thank you very much for the resub. Remember, up for grabs is a PC giveaway. This feels like this is not quite. There he goes. And there's level 4 right there. Juniper Osera dropping 5 gifted subs. Juniper, you are a man among legends. Okay, so we got that now. And let's go and pull this down. Ooh, that's tight. That's tight. Okay. We are ready to go here. Okay, now what we need, let's do our peels. You guys ready for this? Let's do 97. Let's do 97. We're gonna be crazy. Let's do 97. Okay, board is here. Let's do our peels. You guys ready? We got peels everywhere. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Nice peel. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at all those peels, guys. Those look good. I'm curious. I want to see something real quick. I'm just going to check something. Oh, okay. I was hoping that might be a KS, but it's only a K. I have a delidded K, but I want to use a KS in this build. Okay, so we're ready here. Oh, I don't even know why I did that, guys. Okay, so let's put our socket on. Put our socket on here and get everything ready. Oh, Good's playing with it. Hey, we're almost there. Guys, we should have waited on the prediction. But don't forget, guys, Hype Train. Let's get that level 5. We're super close. Where's my stupid... Dismiss. Okay, Riddick dropping it in there. We're at... Oh, well, never mind. Riddick just cleared it. Never mind. Well, I was worried, but now I'm not worried anymore. Okay, guys, we are 26 subs in. PC Guy dropped 5 gifted subs. We're now at 31. We're 19 subs away from already having our first giveaway. So let's see. Can we just get that last 50 and then we'll be good to go? Okay, here we go. Getting this undone. Get our little magnet here. PC Guy, thank you very much. Riddick as well. You guys are amazing. Uh, 4090, I'll be using the Aorus 4090 Master. Okay, so we've definitely unlocked our first $25 Newegg gift card. Let's grab our Sternum dropping 5 gifted subs. We're going to do it. 36. Let's see if we can get to that 50. Thank you, Sternum. I want to see us get to that 50 right away, because then it's just like we're already like on fire. And remember, everybody who's getting this is getting entries and extra entries towards that St. Patrick's Day PC. Okay, there we go. So we're going to do this correctly now. So what you want to do is you basically want to place each of these in. Oops. To make sure you have all of the... Because we want to make sure we have even pressure. It's really important on this particular CPU. Okay. Okay, there we go. So we got all of those in. Live man, is that okay? Gaming monitor, 21 millisecond G-Sync 43. The Aorus one is, if you're talking about the FV43U, yes. Hey, Sabashito drop in. 10 months, man. That's amazing. 37. We're now, what, just 13 subs away? Okay, so what you're going to want to do here, guys, is when you start, you want to feel it, and then you just want to do a quarter turn on each one. Because the whole focus is to keep this even. Once it's in. Oh man, this is not sitting all the way down. I wonder if this has got a back plate that needs to be pushed up. Yep, it does. Okay, that was my fear. Ooh. Okay, so we're just going to get this started. There we go. Ugh, brutal. I just want to make sure this is loose. Sorry, I'm not trying to block it with my head. I'm trying to get this on. We'll go to the other side. We're just going to do a little turn every time. And the main reason I'm doing this is because you want to keep even pressure so you don't bend either side. Oh no, I think I did that. And you just want to go until it stops. Okay. Now that I've got that, I'm going to go ahead and just go until they stop. You don't want this to be too tight. Okay, that seems good. Okay, cool. So it should be even. Now when we post it, we'll see if that goes in there. But yeah, you just want to take your time getting that basically done. Guys, 30 seconds. Can we get those last 13 subs and then we'll basically be in good shape moving forward already. Okay, here we go. We're gonna use our Noctua. I was hoping to use this other stuff, but we'll go from there. I had this new stuff from the team over at Mod by Mods, and I forgot to bring it over, so sorry. Thank you very much to Sebashido, Sternum, Juniper, Riddick, PC Guy, and all of you guys who essentially helped us get that level 5 hype train. Okay, now we're just gonna cover this up. Make it very even. Oh, shoot. And if I did not give us enough pressure, there's a chance. So higher risk today, then we get to the will it post section that it may post, because it's all about how tight this is. You want to be very, very careful not to over tighten this particular bracket. That's what it's supposed to do, good. Yeah, they basically just said unlimited power. I mean, obviously there's binning that happens too, but yeah, it's basically unlimited power to basically make this run. Okay. Like I said, we're giving this all of the stuff that we can do to make this as best a chance of performing as humanly possible is what we're working on right now. So that is all I am focused on. It is all about performance. And so everything I'm doing is like to optimize the chance that this thing will perform where we essentially need it to. So, okay, next up, let's take a look at our M.2s, and then we'll get the other stuff done. So yeah, it's definitely, these are definitely warmer. I might have an M.2 in here already. We'll find out. Like I said, I did some testing earlier. Look at the size of this heat sink, by the way, guys. Oh yeah, there's an SN770 in here already. Okay, so here's a question. We're gonna do a vote real quick. Do you guys, this actually has an OS and everything it needs for us to immediately just jump in and start testing this, or I can put in a FireCuda 530, and we could then we could do a FireCuda 530, and we would have to set up Windows all the way up. So which one would you guys prefer? Because this is obviously a little bit of a slower drive. No, I don't think so, because it's still, I mean, again, it's only been used with this board, and it was Intel. It was a 13900K originally. So it's the only thing I'm changing is a 13900K, so I'm not changing anything else. And it was on a bench, so it wasn't doing anything. It doesn't have anything installed. But if you guys want me to, I can throw in the FireCuda 530. It just means we'd have to set up the OS. Or do you have a preference? I'd love to get Org's opinion real quick. Miltor, thank you for the resub. We're now 12 subs away. I'm doing math right, yeah, 12 subs away. We're gonna get a vote going on there. We're gonna get a vote going. If you want to vote, you're over on YouTube. You can head over to twitch.tv/Robeytech and do your vote. So we'll get it going in there. I'll see what Org says, because he's basically somebody I just trust in terms of looking at this stuff. We ended up having a bunch of issues yesterday with the benchmarking because we didn't have a Yeah, I did. Let's just do what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and do a FireCuda 530. Well, it won't take, guys, it does not take that long to do the OS. It's fast, so we'll just go ahead and do a FireCuda 530. I'm gonna go put this in. I'm gonna go put this into a tray real quick for NVMEs. I want it to be the best case, so let's just make sure it's all set. We're gonna do FireCudas, guys. I know we got the vote. We can cancel the vote. I want to make sure this is clean. We want to give this the best chance. Hey, Arkham Zombie, thank you for the sub. We want this to be as clean as possible. I'm the benevolent dictator, that's right. We're doing FireCuda 530, which are higher end, better endurance, and slightly faster drives. Because these are 7,000 megabits per second, and they have crazy good endurance. So, by the way, I was the guy who announced these. Like, I was on stage at SG21 when these were actually announced. So they actually have like a special place in my heart because I'm the guy who actually physically announced these drives. All right, let's zoom in a little bit so you guys can see a little bit more. Okay, look at that. By the way, look, I mean, this is a Gen 5 heatsink. I mean, this heatsink is so massive. And the thermal pad on it is bonkers. Okay, just getting this up. Oh, do I have to take this off? Okay. Okay, wow, look at all those M.2 slots. How many M.2 slots do you need? Because I have all of them. There we go. Yes, you might have problems with tower fans and clearance on that, for sure, Kenneth. We're getting close, guys. Only 10 more subs, and then we will have that $50 Newegg gift card unlocked. Okay, getting around our 2 terabyte. There it is. There we go. It's okay to build a PC on the floor, probably not a PC on the carpet. Carpet might be a little bit risky, but floor, which should be fine. It does take a lot of static electricity to fry a PC, just so you know. That's not saying you should try. I'm just saying it'd be better to just probably do it on a kitchen table or something like that instead. Okay, our top one is undone. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we can do RAM, which I know people are excited about because we want to see what the clicks are like. 7800 mega transfer RAM. So nice and fast. That is true, good. That is absolutely true. You definitely want to build a PC on a carpet, rubbing a balloon on your head, wiring a bathrobe that you just took out of the dryer. Those are all true things. If you're not seeing sparks when you're walking around, you're not doing it well enough. What's up, Moa? Arkham just because. Sometimes we just like to build for the sake of building. So this one will probably get stripped apart and used for parts again later. But right now, I haven't got to ever do a KS build, and so I want to do a KS build and do it right. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's pause the music. Okay, first one, 97. We're trying to clear 97 on this. First RAM. $90.2, not good. Not good. Just because it's fast doesn't necessarily mean it's loud. One more, here we go, one more chance, guys. $93, I'm sorry, it will not do it. Gatorade, it's what plants need. Sorry, guys. No good on that one. I thought there was a high chance we were going to get really good clicks on that, but we did not get good clicks. Okay, let's get everything ready for our mounting of our AIO. The board is broken. I don't think it's broken. It's not all boards do what they're supposed to do. One thing is, where's my wow stick? I don't see it down there. Oh, there it is. Okay. Making sure I had this. Okay, let's open this up. How is it rigged? I have no skin in this game if it's rigged. It's amazing just how big this box is because of just, what you need to use like a 170 millimeter AIO. Sorry, a 420 millimeter AIO. A 420 millimeter AIO. So it's like this box is so big. You have like all the room. Not really. To be honest, I haven't done any undervolting on AMD. It's really been an Intel thing. Hey, what's up, Jake? How are you, man? Oh, let's keep this out, actually. All right, let's get this in. Oh my gosh, this board is so hefty. It's like such a big board. Okay. There we go. Everything's in and ready. Time to stand. What? I'm doing good, Blue Rage. Thank you for asking. Oh, is that what it was saying? Time to stand? Yes, in Need of Temperance. We're going to be playing it on stream on Sunday, and I'm probably going to play it tomorrow. on stream. So we're gonna have a couple streams with it. I have it downloaded. I don't know, Fitz. I don't actually have, I've not had coil wine. I don't have any plans to do a Diablo 4 build. I mean, to be honest, man, Diablo 4, it runs on a potato. What's up, Dewum Slayer? I guess we'll find out. I know it's funny, I don't know a whole lot about the beta. I mean, I've played a crap ton of Diablo 3, obviously, but I don't know a ton about Diablo 4, so I'm actually excited to kind of like surprised at like, it's gonna be a surprise when I finally play. So I'm looking forward to it. The hope is to play tomorrow. Yeah, it's like a 970. It's something like super low. Okay, guys, this motherboard is officially ready to put inside. We got pretty much everything you could potentially want on this motherboard, but now it's time to prep our case. And this is gonna take some, this is gonna take some specialty here, because this case is so bloomin' massive. Ugh. So Corsair actually sent me the 7000X, but don't worry, we have the panels for the 7000D. So there it is. It's like a giant, massive thing. It's a big boy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove our tempered glass plates. We're not gonna be using these. We actually have the airflow plates. Might put these back here. Then let's go to the top one here. There we go. It might be interesting though, we could actually, the cool thing we could test though, if we wanted to, is what the temperature difference is if we were actually able to use the 7000X versus the 7000D, because we have both panels. So that is a test we could do tonight, because we actually have the other ones. The right side panel. Oh, I have all, yeah, I'll get all the panels. All right, let's open this up here. That's right, because this one is actually like a door. Okay. Oh, it's got a screw on it, okay. Oh, I forgot this actually has a window. Yeah, I mean, we want a big case for this though. We need a 420 millimeter AIO. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna remove the screw here. Put that on the screw plate, which I didn't know where I put it. Oh man. Okay, it's starting to come up now. Oh, this is making me nervous. Whew. This is like so on there, I feel like I'm gonna shoot this thing off. Okay, it's coming up now. Wow, this is not gonna come off easily. This is scary, guys. I don't want this to shoot off. Okay, it's almost off. Wow. Now it's too tall for me. No, go down. Might take me an hour just to get the stupid. Okay. That's better. I know, I do not want to break the panel. Okay. Wow, that was hard. Luckily, I was smart about it. That was a hefty panel. Okay. Let's go to side camera. Ugh. Side panel. Watch this one probably. Does that have a screw too? It does, okay. There we go. Okay, let's hope this one just comes off easier. Yeah, see, that's what I was expecting. Look how, wow, that panel is, this panel alone weighs like 10 pounds. Probably more. That's a hefty panel. Okay. That was like the heftiest panel. Okay. Remove this. Oh, righty. Got our little tray here. And I forgot, this actually comes, we actually could potentially keep this, but I'm gonna remove one of these. There we go. We don't need to. All right, so we got drives done. Let's pull our stuff off here. Okay, let's pull this now. Okay, and then we have some tape here. Okay. That's everything, guys. And we're just gonna pull out our, much lighter now, pull out our stuff here. Okay, now we are ready. Think we actually have they actually gave you a Commander Core, a Commander Pro with this case. And we got lots of other stuff. Okay. Hey, Tom or somebody, can somebody tell me what fans do we have that come with the 5000X? I have a request to hydrate. I'll hydrate right now. What is the fans that come with the 5000X? Like, is it worth it to upgrade to the AF fans? I'm curious, real quick. I don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and put our motherboard in, because that we can do in the short term. Thank you for subscribing, Mason. Guys, 11 subs. Can we get the last 11 subs? Get to that 50 sub mark. Yeah, but the airflow, I don't care necessarily if they're basic. If they're, I'm curious what they are. I think they look like they're LL140s. I don't know if they're LL140s or if they're SL140s. All right, here we go. Let's go to top down. The good thing is we chose a really big Mobo here. And I think this comes off, but this can stay on. Okay. What is the, yeah, the standoffs are there, and they're popped into the right spots. I can see all the screws go in the right place. What is the difference in performance between the SPs and from Airflow or the AFs? I'm curious. Because I just need them for Airflow. Okay, we're just getting all of our cables here, so these have got to be them. Okay, getting all our screws out. This actually is a vertical mount kit as well. We're just doing a look, right? Because I mean, if I need to put them, I'll put them in, but it's just a question of, does it make sense? Mason Young, no, it doesn't work even with the IQ, or you don't plug anything into the commander in the back of the case. Oh, SP are static pressure fans. Oh, okay, so they're airflows. Well, what I want for these, I want better airflow, obviously, because that's what I care about mostly is feeding the AIO. So airflow is going to be the higher part in terms of overall potential. Yeah, I'm probably going to get rid of the commander core. That probably, I mean, because given that I've got the one for the XT, I'm probably just going to remove it. And then I'll use the hub, because I don't care if the fans can run at the same speed for front and back. Ooh. But I just want to, because the SPs are fine, and the Commander Core the Commander Pro does do fan speed. Is there a difference between the core on the 170i versus the one that comes with the case? Yes, the Commander Core that comes with it supports more fans. The Commander Pro, which is on the back of this case, is discontinued. They don't make it anymore. Did you set the fan curve? I mean, what is going on here? It doesn't seem like it's quite lined up right. Hold on. There we go. Because I can run 6 fans off of the Commander Core that comes with the AIO if I wanted to. I'm hoping that this door isn't like this door isn't crazy. Like, I'm hoping this part comes off of the door, because then I can just get to the EATX stuff. Okay, one more. There we go. This feels like it's 2 pieces. Okay, let me see about, that takes care of that. The question I have is, how does this work? Yeah, I think this moves back one. Like you can move this back. Or is that a rivet? No, it's a rivet. Ugh. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of the old. I wonder if they have a new, version of this case, like they just did with the 5000D RGB. I wonder if there's now a 7000D RGB. I bet you there is. And by the way, I am here, guys. I'm just here. I'll go to static so you guys can actually see me. Okay, let's start the removal of fan process here. Wow, okay, that fell. Ugh. Okay, first SP140, whoa. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do here, let's go to the back here. You guys should be able to see this. Wanna make sure you guys can see everything. Okay, so there's that. So what I'm gonna do now is go ahead and remove this. They had it like perfectly straight too. They did a good job. It is not screwed on. Now some sticky tape. No, it's not. Screw that. Wow, what is that stuck on with? Guys, this is like fastened beyond belief. Like the most fastened, like it's like, this is not coming off. Okay, I'm starting to work on it. I don't want this. I don't want this Commander Pro. Okay, what we're working on right now is just getting it loose. So you can like twist it. Man, wow. Yeah, heat gun might work, but I don't have my heat gun over here. Well, they really made this hard. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, here, hold on. I know what I'll use, hold on. See if this will work. Oh shoot, don't bend this. They definitely did not want this coming up. There we go. Okay, got it up. That's some sticky stuff. They were like, you do not want to get this off. And I was like, yes, I do. I want to get that off. Oops. Okay. The good thing is once you get it off, it's like pretty easy to get the plastic stuff off. Okay. That should be good enough for now. Okay, I just need to get this little bit off on the plate. The things we do for performance, guys. The things we do to make sure we do it right. Not that probably the SPs would have been that bad, but like most of what I'm using right now, which is why we put the airflow version and versus this, is like all the stuff that comes with the 7000X, like I'm taking off. All right, cool. Now we got that ripped off. Okay, one more thing I got to do, and then we'll move on. Okay. It's just rubbing it with isopropyl alcohol, getting anything that's left. Okay. Our tools are clean. Our job is clean. Now we can continue our build process here. I just got to remove what's left of our fans. Okay, that was a lot of work, but it's done. There you go. All right, we got that now. Let's get our fans out. Ugh. Let's get rid of these bad boys, and then we'll go from there. Oh, they're on the inside. Wait, is there a? There's a remove, right? Yes. we go. Luckily, they're all like the same kind of screw. Makes it really easy. Okay. There we go. Let's get our fans. Luckily, we're just gonna replace them. They're easy. They're nothing too crazy. Oh, these fans are like in here. We're literally getting down to the bare necessities of this case, guys. The bare essentials. Getting down to it. Two more screws here. This is gonna be a build. This is gonna be a process. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Sometimes it's hard because I want to do things for the camera, but can't quite see it all that well. This looks like it comes out, but oh, that's why. One more screw. I was like, this is not. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, now I can get to all those cables. I wonder if these are tied into this. You guys, I'll tell you this. If you're gonna do this, what I'm doing, make sure you get a 7000X, I mean a 7000D and not a 7000X. Save yourself some pain. Okay, there we go. Now I can get all these out. Okay, now we have our fans out. We have all of our cable junk here. Now, one thing I do wish that you could actually move this in one. So I'm gonna take this off, our side plate, because I still need to get to this. And I'm hoping that I guess there's not a way to adjust this. I wish there was. Maybe there is when I get it off, so let me take a look. Because if not, I'm gonna basically be forced to put more fans in this. Oh, crud. Shoot. You guys want to see the entire case strip? Because that's essentially what I'm doing right now. Ugh. All right, well, I can put this back in it. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. That's what I was looking for. I want to just remove this. I don't want the whole thing. So it looks like you can just remove the bottom part. Question is, how do I get it out? So what I'm gonna do is I just wanna remove this thing. Yeah, I haven't built in a 7000D in a while, so it looks like I gotta take this off real quick. Okay, cool, there we go. Now I have what I want. So what I did is I just wanted to remove this piece. So now because I don't want to put side fans, I don't need them. They're not necessary, it's really for water cooling. I'm just gonna put this back on. I think that's actually for the other mount. Okay, cool. And that's gonna stay. So what I've got now is, if you look at the case, so I've now got the place to route all my cables, but I'm blocking this because I don't need to put a bunch of 120 millimeter fans on the side. There's no reason to do that. If I was water cooling and I needed additional radiator cooling, it'd make a lot of sense. If outside of that, you're just doing it for the the sake of making it look pretty. All right, so finally, that's solved. Case is prepped. Let's get our AF fans in here, because I do want the right fans. Yeah, all of them have quirks. It's just, the one thing I will say is Corsair has made a very, they made a very modifiable platform. In other words, that means that when I say modifiable, there's a lot you can do to this platform to make it from an expansion standpoint. Whether that's fans or additional fans or anything like that, it's actually very cool in that way. The problem is that with that just comes some additional work to make it all work the way that you want it to. And the fact, like if I was using an ATX motherboard, wouldn't be as big of a deal, but the fact that I'm using EATX just adds some complications. Exactly. You just have to disassemble it. The good thing is like, at least I didn't get to it and be like, well, I guess I can't do this with this case. It's really like, oh, well, let me remove this, let me remove this. And then the things I wanted to remove, it was like, oh, cool. I can do exactly what I wanted to do with this case, which is what you kind of want. So I'm happy. And I want you guys, the point of these streams is for you guys to see the entire process, so. Okay, fans are ready. Next up, the brand new Corsair AF140s. Yeah, Dewam Slayer, it's big. You're not wrong. Well, that's nice. I do have to say, these fans are a lot more attractive. Okay. Okay, first fan in, next fan. Okay. One more set of fans and then we're done. We're basically going where we need to go, guys. What's up, Big Ball of Yarn? What's up, everybody? So glad so many people are tuning in. We're in it for the long haul, guys. Just now getting started. Actually, we have a lot done. The case is always like one of those things. It's like we know we have to, you're basically looking at this going like, you know you have to cable manage all this stuff, and that is true. Luckily, I've got extensions, so it's gonna make it easy to do that with this case. Okay, here we go. Yeah, sure. So you're seeing the back right now. I'll show you the front here in a second. Okay, so the front of the fan looks like this, and then the back looks like this. These are the new Corsair AF 140s. Is the fans. So DeWom Slayer, the MO120 Elites have higher static pressure but lower airflow by like a substantial amount. If you go and watch my Corsair Corsair XT AIO review, I go over the difference between the MLs and the AFs. So the AFs are slightly worse static pressure but better airflow fans, while the MLs are better static pressure fans. But unfortunately, the MLs are being discontinued. They're not making them anymore. The ML120 Elites, which is why you can get them for such ridiculously low prices right now. Yeah. And yes, there is no daisy chain, unfortunately. I'm hoping that at some point in time we'll see something from Corsair, because it's like this, and now like even EK, like where you can't daisy chain it's just a massive amount of work on the cable management side, but it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Okay, let's get this back together. They run all of them basically up, so we'll do that here in a sec. Oh no, they run them through. I forgot about that. Okay. Can you guys see this? Okay, so we're just going to run this right here. When you're working on a big case, this is where having one person can sometimes be a detriment, because you have to do all this by yourself. But we will get it done. Okay, there we go. New fans are in. What happened here? Something is not quite lined up right. I don't know why. Oh, it's like way off, okay. Shoot. There we go. Now it is right, okay. I don't know why you're being a pain in the butt, but you aren't. Okay, now we have our front fans on. Okay, now what we're gonna do is run all this stuff up. We're gonna run all this stuff up so it comes out to the same place. They already have a point up here. That is a zip tie. Let me grab a zip tie. I guess we're using white zip ties. I have some black ones obviously for the front, but actually I have a small thin black one back here. Should be fine. Okay, so we're gonna bring this up to here. Really great like tie down right here. It's actually pretty nice. Okay, so all I'm doing right now is putting a zip tie right here in this tie down location. So I can hold all these cables where they need to be. I will say comparatively, to the other Corsair cases that we have seen, the cable management on this one from a aesthetic standpoint is higher than the other ones I've seen. So right now I'm just bringing up all of the cables. Some of these cables are not cooperating. Which one is it? Is it this one? Okay. Okay, so we have all the cables up now, and just getting them tight. There you go. Okay, so that'll keep those out of the way. Zip tie this, cut this down. So our first zip tie of the build is officially in, guys. Sorry, I can't see chat. If you're telling me stuff, I apologize. I have no idea what you're saying. But what I can do now, I can put this in. This stuff is up here. That's very visible. I wonder if that was supposed to be that way. But I guess it was, because there's no other way to do this, so. Okay, so we're gonna put a couple more zip ties just around this bundle. It looks like the zip ties are visible up at the top of the case. Now the H170i will hide it, but I just want to make sure it stays hidden. Okay, there we go. Okay, what I've done there is I've just basically created bundling. So when we hide this, when I cable manage this here in a second, up with this case, right? Because it's got to go like this. So I make sure that the cables are hidden as best they can be. Okay. Okay, let's get this bracket reinstalled. It'd be cool to get a vote. Do you think that this extra effort when building a PC in your mind is worth it? Love to see a vote on the chat, like in terms of, do you think the extra effort I do to put in the cable management and make it look pretty is worth it, or do you think that this is a waste of time? Let's get a vote up in the chat, see what people think. Love to see where people's heads sit in that regard. A couple more screws. There's one more down at the bottom there. Okay. Now what we have here is now we need to add some extensions for sure to these, because these are all now crazy short, but not a big deal. Okay, I can almost pay attention to chat again. The worth it, people are saying worth it, okay. I'll be honest, guys, you can't even really see that. I did such a good, oh, what is this? Okay, good, as long as it's not a... Okay, let's get our rear fan in, and then we'll have all of our, we'll be back essentially where we started, guys. Rear fan. Then we'll have all of our fans in that we were gonna do. We just had to start over from the beginning. I think I'm gonna run it here. Uwei, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Okay, guys, so as an FYI, giveaways. Yes, Maca by a massive margin. I'll be honest, man, the QL fans are some of the worst fans Corsair ever made from a performance standpoint. They are very pretty. They are terrible performance fans. And I have a whole video called Do Fans Matter if you want to see all the data on that. But if your build is fine, you're not having any problems with the performance or anything like that, do not feel like you need to go and replace your fans. That's only if you're having issues. But the QLs are not very good fans. Okay, 83%, so a large number of you, okay. I won the GW last year and still not, what was the GW? Okay. There we go. That's nice. All that stuff. Okay. So guys, we actually, all of our, this is where we were. We just now have the new fans installed. So everything's in good shape. What we could do, which probably makes the most sense just to be safe, is go ahead and cable manage and hook up all of our lighting node fans and get those done. And then that way that's just out of the way. And then we'll put in all of our other ones. Ugh. And it gives me a chance to not be able to pay attention to chat a little bit. Mandag, what are you talking about? GIF, what is the GW? It's pretty heavy. It's not that heavy. We just did all the distributions for all those things, so I'm surprised that you... We literally just did all the prize distributions for those. Where am I? I need the, oh, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, and I'd be surprised if you don't, like, literally we might have missed like one or two, but for the most part, we got everything. Guys, let's see, can we get those last 9 subs? What did you win, Mendig? Like, what gift card? And let's see if we can get those last 9 subs so we can unlock the $50 Newegg's. Thank you, Sinister, I appreciate it. Let's see if we can get that last $50 Newegg gift card undone. What am I looking for? Okay, what I need is these. This is all this extra stuff that to help build extensions. Hey, we got one person. There we go. Starting. Let's get these last ones done. Okay, there we go. We got some cable extensions now. Is anybody just recently won a prize? And then, because we literally just distributed all of the gift cards for Amazon and Newegg for the last like while. So if you did not, is there anybody, like people are saying they got them? I mean, I'm just curious. Did anybody just receive their prize not that long ago? Amazon gift cards, no, Dad, I thought he sent all those out. Is it an Amazon one? Did he not? Because he sent all, I thought he got all those out. Okay, I'm gonna call him right now. Because I thought those all went out. Oh, so Need of Temperance got his. I know a bunch of them went out, Blondie, so but I just sent him to get that done. What is a GW? What is a GW giveaway? Sorry, I don't know what GW is. Oh, giveaway. Oh, okay. Okay, so you've got, yeah, so people have, I mean, like I said, we just literally did distributions. Guys, 8 more subs and then we'll go from there. August 2021. That's like 8 months ago. What happened to that one? I'm just out of curiosity. And we give away a lot of stuff, so sometimes things run through the track, but for the most part, we hit everybody. Obviously, we don't have problems because nobody complains about us not giving stuff away. Okay, let's go ahead and pop these in. So I'm gonna see which ones I don't actually need. Oh, well, let's zoom out a little bit so you guys can see more. Let's see which ones I don't actually need. Where's my Zuma? Zuma. There. Yeah, that's like a long time ago. That's like 1.6 years ago. Beetles, the difference between a 5000D and a 7000D is just size. Yeah, this case is significantly bigger by a large margin. Okay, now we're going to use our white ones to just start getting this in there so we can see them a little bit better. And then this one, I'm going to go ahead and run this because I'm fine with the exhaust one running also over here too. So I don't need to, I can tighten this stuff down. And we'll run these off of the center here. It allows, yes, you can do 4 120s in the side if you want to, or you can, so you can do 4 120s, and we still have fans at the top we haven't installed yet either. Okay, so what I'm working on right now is just getting this straight and zip tied straight. So that's what I'm gonna just make this really tight. Okay. Now what I'm working on is just making sure this looks as smooth and clean as possible. Okay. Should be able to do one more right down here and then we'll be good. And then we'll hide this with the zip tie. I mean the Velcro tie. And I'll put this up here. Yeah, you got lots of room here. The only thing is, yeah, like you have, I mean, this case is so big, you got so much room. Like you got so little time in terms of what you can fit in this case, a lot, and not really have any problems. Okay, you're not gonna have any issues here. Okay, guys, 6 that I see so far. And by the way, don't forget, we got a little bit more time, but you can still get your thing in.
Zip tie man, guess the count of them if you can. Evens odds, who can know? Make your wagers on every show. Hey now, Robey's the zip tie man. Channel points, big rewards, things that you can put them to.
Okay, get your zip tie thing in. So that is available. Okay, let's get your vote in. Yeah, drummer, I actually have a 5000T. It's one of the cases. By the way, I did want to let people know, now that we have like almost 500 people here, we are selling some PCs. I'll send you guys a link. They are being sold at a discount because we just are sitting on a ton of PCs. So we have some really incredible systems, like for instance, this custom water-cooled system behind me. We have a number of custom water-cooled systems, some just basically really high-end systems. They're all below MSRP. If you want to we'll get a link to that if you want to check it out. And you might, if you see a PC you like, just DM me or email me, and we can get them sold. So yeah, we're just sitting on a lot of PCs if people are interested. Also, don't forget subs. We have the sub-only giveaway for the month of March, which is the St. Patrick's Day. We're going to be building that next week. Up for grabs. It's a $2,200 PC. If you want to get in on that, all you got to sub is subscribe over at discord.gg/Robeytech, or over at, you can subscribe on Discord, Twitch, and then next week you'll be able to subscribe on YouTube as well, paid subscriptions. That'll be up for grabs, and that's a sub-only giveaway for the month of March. You can also get extra entries, obviously, by gifting subs, like so many people have done. That gets you extra entries towards winning that PC, and we'll be drawing the winner in early April for that. So yeah, there's a sub-only giveaway going on. Lastly, 250 likes over on the YouTube, youtube.com/RobeyTechLive. If you want to get in on that, you just got to go hit that thumbs up button. We'll unlock a $25 Newegg gift card. And then lastly, we already hit the level 5 hype train, but we're trying to get that $50 Newegg gift card unlocked, which is only 8 subs away. And then we'll give away a $50 Newegg gift card instead. So if you want to unlock that, all we need is like 8 more subs. Which is easy. So if anyone wants to gift that, remember, gift subs, and then at the same time you're unlocking extra entries towards that giveaway. Okay, here we go. Here's all of our RGB now. So I think I'm going to do this like this. So we'll have room for the commander core, and then we'll have room for this. So we'll have this come down. We'll let this one be 1. Just want to give this lots of room here. $150 of 250. Ken M, they just don't do as good of a job. I mean, I absolutely have no issue with them. They don't go as tight. You can't use them as often. And zip ties are so inexpensive, and that you can like do and redo cable management, that it just seems, I like them better, but to each his own, and I'm no judge whichever way you want to go. But zip ties they're like dirt cheap. So it's just like, I like being able to redo my cable management, and like sometimes I'll use zip ties to kind of hold things and then do it again and then again to make it tighter and tighter. But yeah, to each his own, and as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Then Blondie, can we get a link to the Discord? Hey, PC guy, dropping it in there. What's up, Cosmic? You came to a good one. We're just doing the cable management for the in progress fans, but what happened here? Okay, there we go. There we go. I do know that people are mixed in terms of which way. Old Marine guy dropping his, Old Marine Gunny. I like it. And if you did serve, thank you for your service, man. Appreciate you. It's just to each their own, right? Like, I know some people are hardcore about zip ties, some people are hardcore about Velcro. It's just really kind of whatever makes you happy. Okay, that's done. Now all we got to do, guys, is get these RGB in, and then we're good. We're back where we started, unfortunately. Here we go, 2. Now we just need 3. Almost there. Finally, 4. Okay. So I'm going to do here, let's create one kind of global lead back. Stay on target. Please read Mandang message. Oh, he did get it? I don't understand. Okay, thank you. I'm glad. I mean, again, Mendang, it's all good. If you got it, you got it. And you're good to go. And, you know, I always wanted people to know, right? Like, giveaways are such a finicky thing where people don't think that, you know, some people think that we take advantage of people who are just like, oh, they never give that stuff away. It's like, we absolutely give it away. And we just want to make sure that people see that, right? Like, that's a big deal to us. And Blondie works incredibly hard to make sure that that stuff gets managed. So I appreciate, you know, luckily we were able to get that squared and we're good to go. Cool. But I have asked, yeah, yeah. Blondie wouldn't let me not do it. Guys, 2 subs. Let's get these last 2 subs. We're there. That's just horrendous that we don't have these last 2. We're at 48. What is that? That is not okay. Okay, I need to see where this ends up. So I'm gonna plug this one thing in so I can make sure I can cable manage it. Let's go side. Ooh. This is just a big case, guys. It's just a big case. Lots of bigness. Okay, USB goes right here. Okay, that one's plugged in. That's our USB for our RGB. I might actually go like this. That seems like the best route. Okay, cool. Gunlauger dropping 5 gifted subs, taking us to 53. And guys, we're on our way to the next tier, $100 Newegg gift cards. Okay, let's go to here. Nope, I want this one. Okay, here we go. And let's go ahead and run this while we're doing it. And then, hold on, all widgets, subscriber goal. Okay, we are at 53, so we're on our way to a $100 Newegg gift card. Need 100, we're at 53, 0, 3. Okay, guys, it is on. Okay, we're good. Let's bring the chat back up. Okay, so we got that now. Let's finish this out. Let's go to top down. So guys, it's looking good. It's looking clean now. looking very clean now. So now what we're gonna do is we're essentially going to get this pushed together. Get that one in, and then we'll be good to go, top down. RAM is 7800 megatransfer. It's very, very fast RAM. Everything in this is like the highest end we could get. I mean, obviously there's 8000, but 7800 is still pretty dang fast. Okay. There we go. There we go, guys. Really good, clean cable management now. Then we'll go ahead and tear that down and zip that up. Okay, so there we go. Now everything is clean, it's routed, it looks good. All of our fans, this is all of our RGB fans are done. What I can do I might do one just to temporarily hold this here, and then let's go ahead and start running our front panel connections. Oh no. Like one cable that snuck outside here, guys. Rude. It'll be okay to just hold it underneath and we'll run one more. But what do you guys think of the build so far? You guys happy? YouTube, you happy? A lot of YouTubers here today, almost 200 on YouTube today. So we actually have even and even almost. See you later, Uwei. It's gonna be beautiful, don't worry, don't you worry. It's gonna be stunning when we're done. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. What do you guys think so far? Cable management is good. Okay, good. That's what I want to hear. Okay, cool. Okay, now we can actually run all this crud. Let's get all this stuff done and in. Guys, look, we have two USB 3.2s, which is cool. And the good thing is that we actually have places to run them. So that's a bonus. Let's go to our side camera. Ugh. Okay, so we got two USB 3.2, they run up there. There's one. There's two. Okay, so let's run these. It's interesting because I'm gonna run these from the other side. It's a little bit easier. Let's go to side camera. Sorry guys. I thought I was on side, but I'm not. Okay, let's go to side camera here. Just want to make sure that I go in at a 90-degree angle. No bent pins. That's our goal here. Here we go. One. Okay, maybe I should have done the outside one first, but live and learn. I mean the inside one first, but live and learn. There we go, easy fix. There we go. It actually looks pretty nice. Okay, the one thing I'm gonna work on there is just making sure that that stays zip tied and clipped. So we'll use one of our little black zip ties to make that really clean. And just because, let's go ahead and throw this in here so you guys can see a little bit better. Oh, never mind, that's not the right cable. That's not the right one. Okay, let's get this zip tied in. And I'm just zip tying these close so that way they stay together really tight. Okay, so there's that. Zip tied and clean, which is what we want. And straight. We don't want to pull that too hard. Okay, next up, let's throw our USB-C in there, which is right underneath it. I'm going to come underneath this. There you go. There we go. It's like I feel like I'm working on a server. It's such a big case. Let's go this way. All right, USB-C is done. Now, front panel connectors. Kind of all twisted up in here, so we're just going to make sure these are super not tangled. Something I really wish Corsair would do, and we talked about this in the last build, is just actually make this so we didn't have, we just had one connection for everything. I mean, given how much this case really is, it'd be nice to be able to just have a single front panel header. There we go. Oh, we got one more, one that just hit itself. Crud. We also have this cable that is not. This cable's not in the right place, okay. One more front panel that tried to hide itself, it's okay. You're gonna get found, buddy. Okay, there you go. So there's our front panel connections for our power are now hooked up. Now the only thing we have left, guys, from a front panel connection standpoint is this beautiful, lovely, luxurious HD audio cable. There we go, HD audio hooked up. Now we just have one more cable that is not front panel, but is important. And that is our hub or fan. And luckily, because of this beautiful Mobo, we have a beautiful connection right there for it. And that's gonna lead. So there's all of our front panels. It looks really clean. You guys, I think so, right? Like that looks pretty good so far. Nice and clean thus far. You know, it's filled out nicely. Don't worry, guys, we have a big Chungus GPU to throw in this thing, so this case will definitely get its love. Ugh. Okay, so now we're gonna work on, from the top down, so we're gonna work on getting our, I'm going to go ahead and run these along the edge here, like this. Wish they were a little bit longer. They're just not quite that long. So we're gonna run these along the edge, like this. Keep them nice and clean. So we'll use the zip tie headers right here, the tie downs. The rest of these we're going to keep all together here. Shoot. Even no matter how hard I try, guys, I try to not get front panels like twisted up, and then they do it anyway. Okay, one more right here. I tried to get the front panel to not be twisted up. Diesel Game giving out 1 gifted sub, getting us to 53, man. And giving out 19 total subs over his entire life. Thank you very much for that, dude. Getting some extra entries towards that PC giveaway, of course. Might be able to do it this way, okay. Okay, what we're gonna do here, take this and run this up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's cut this. Why I like zip ties, okay? And then now we can finish some zip ties here. Okay, now we're just cleaning up and getting the last of this under control. It's just done. Hey, Do the Drew dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna run this one cable one more time so you guys can see it. I think that's going to end up going into a extension anyway, but it's fine. Oh, we got one more zip tie. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can hide. Let's see what we can do to hide this cable, because there's one of the things that you can do here is run this up. So here, check this out. Let's see if this works. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Let's get these cleared. There we go. Pull that down here in a minute. But what I can do here sometimes is ride this cable underneath all this. Just trying to be sneaky here. There you go. So now that cable's just hidden and out of the way. What we can do is just do that last zip tie again and then sneak, sneak. Okay, and then that makes all these cables much cleaner. Let's do this one more time. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to take this. There we go. We'll grab one more zip tie. Yeah, it looks like a trick they use down in Florida. That is right. PJ definitely taught me that trick. He's very intimately familiar with the Corsair builds. Okay, guys, there we go. Cable management for all of the fans and all the front panels is now done. There we go. Nice, clean look to them. Okay, now what we can do is we can actually focus on our AIO because the rest of this is actually nice and clean and done. Trying to think if there's anything else. And then we'll just do a check of how the build looks thus far. There it is. Side view. Everything, like all of this stuff is very straight and clean. All of our cables look nice and clean. Okay, that's it. That's how it looks so far. Let's jump to putting our AIO together. What do you guys think? Looks nice? Looks good so far, right? The motherboard does a good job of filling it out, and yeah. Ugh. Okay, let's jump to the next section, which is our AIO. I'm glad you like it, guys. Got me, bro. Thank you for saying that. Okay, what do we not need? We don't need a lot of this stuff. Too sexy for my eye, Quintus says. I like it. All of the kit. Let's see what's in here. That's what I need right there. Okay, for this, need the fans. So these are the same, these are the AF fans from Corsair. There we go. Just gonna undo our cable stuff real quick, cable ties. There we go. Anything, how are you guys enjoying the build? Are you guys having a good time? Like is there stuff I can do that's, I'm trying to make sure that you guys can see this whole thing again. I know we're gonna get to benchmarking and stuff here at the end. Build is definitely is going to be a longer build tonight, right? When you're building something so crazy. But hopefully you guys are learning some stuff and enjoying it. Trying to keep you entertained. Walk you through the process. I'll take it by your silence, yes. I'm glad you did. That's awesome. I love hearing that people followed along with my builds and actually ended up succeeding. Okay, there's our little add-on. Hey, Paul, the IT guy, thank you for the gifted sub. You gave it to Drunken Yoda. I haven't so far, but the night's still young. You never know. This massive radiator. Okay, here we go. Let's see, which one is it gonna be? Is it this one? First try. There we go. There we are. Don't need that. Don't need that. Whoa, 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 what happened? Oh no. Did it die? Oh no. Okay, sorry guys. It looks like the power died. We left the camera on a long time, so it's just gonna need a little bit to recharge. We'll get it replugged in. Sorry. We left it on after Amazon. We forgot to turn it off. So we'll let it charge and it'll come back. Sorry about that. Bad timing. How long was it off? Was it off for a while? I promise we'll get it back on. It lasts a while after it charges for a bit, so we'll just put this together. 90 seconds, wow, that was a long time. Sorry about that. I was in the zone, auto zone. Okay, let's get this thermal paste cleaned off. This beautiful thermal paste pattern. Sorry about that, guys, sorry. Those are a big difference in price, the 7900 XTX versus the 4090. So I think a lot of times price kind of comes into it. Wow, that is way more sticky than I was expecting. Yeah, 4090, that's the other thing too. Also power, there's a lot of things in terms of which one you want to do. Okay guys, that is all clean. So price, performance, power, there's a lot. It's not that it's no good, it's fine. It's just, the stuff I use is better. And so I want to use given this is a high performance build, I want to use, and it's funny because I'm sad because the stuff I actually wanted to use, I forgot in my house. Okay. How's this even, like, how did this even do this thing? Okay, good. Let's go to side view. Gives you a little bit of a different perspective. I love how much space you can save when you have an AIO on the GPU. Oh yeah, because they're way thinner. Yeah, we have a couple builds that we're going to be using AIOs in the GPU for sure. Hey, what's up, Enigma? How are you? Okay. Working on screws. These big old fans, guys. There we go. Okay, that is all in. There we go. Let's get this in. Luckily, I think the case like has so much room. I don't even think I'll have to pre-mount my I don't think I'll have to pre-mount my or pre-install my EPS CPU cables. I think they'll just work. They should anyway. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out. There we go. Almost there, guys. This is kind of like the last big cable management hassle right here. The AIO. It's always like it's like the biggest, it's like the heftiest, after you do like all of the stuff I just did, it's like the heftiest the heftiest cable management project afterwards. Just kind of like know 2 bits about it. But once that's kind of done, that's always a part where I kind of have a sense of relief. It's like at that point in time, it's all downhill. You're throwing in your PSU, your GPU, and you're kind of done. But this is always like up until this point, it's always like you're on the uphill when doing the build. Like when you're doing the AIO and all that sort of stuff, you're like, oh, it's all like, okay, this cable management, so it's always like a good spot when you finish the AIO because you're like, okay, I'm finally, like I'm there, I'm at the end of the build. And we're almost to the point where you can just kind of enjoy it. But right now we're not there. Honestly, Miltor, they said, you know, I'll probably see them at PAX West again. They said they were supposed to send me one. They never did. I mean, I could ping Luke about it, but I just haven't. I need to go see those guys. I was supposed to go see them in January of like last year, and I still haven't seen them. Need to go visit their new facility. But we've been so heads down on projects too, and I know he is just as busy as we are. So, by the way, guys, also we just added early access to videos for Discord subs. So there is a amazing RS3 preview up. If you want to get your feedback in on it, go over to discord.gg/Robeytech and sub, because then you can help us with feedback on videos, get early access, and the first video is actually there. So if you do it now, yeah, Need a Temperance, I will be there at PAX East. Yep, I will be there. So if you want to go give feedback on our newest video, you can go do that now and help us change and shape our content. Yeah, I have. We have a review on it, Sluggeroo, up on youtube.com/Robeytech. How are we doing on likes on YouTube, by the way? Okay, we are in good shape here. Let's get this up. Oh. Is a big boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to lower this really low because we want to be able to get to holding this. Okay, this is why I like sit-stand desks. They make this process way easier. Oh, interesting. Well, that actually might work fine. I guess they really kind of don't have like a middle area to kind of put cables through, so. Okay, there we go. Look at that, 420 millimeters of AIO. We got all sorts of room for 420 millimeters of cooling for that 13900 KS. Yes. 420 millimeters of awesome. Now you could do a smaller case like the LandCool 3, or even the series, the newest one from Thermaltake, which will also do a 420, which I'm probably gonna do a series build with a 13900 KS or a 7950X, just to see what the difference is. We have the Thermaltake Synthes at 420 millimeter AIO, and I'm excited to check it out. I need to get the 360 version from them though, so I can review it. Where is, come on, Wowstick, where are you? Wowstick, there you are. 420 millimeters of awesome. 420 millimeters of awesome. Oh, look at it, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful, guys. So beautiful. I love it. I am so excited about how much RAM, how fast this RAM is and everything. So this is going to be a lot of fun. And all the cooling. Oh, Spawn a Society, thank you very much, man. That's huge. Really appreciate it, dude. What do you mean by spin the fans on the radiator? I really appreciate you giving us some boosts. Did you Discord sub too? Did you give some feedback? I'm glad you guys are enjoying the build. Right now we haven't needed the top-down camera. I'll get it back on when we get to cable management for the end. Hopefully we'll need it here pretty quick. Don't forget, guys, youtube.com/Robeytech Live. Hit that thumbs up button. So we get to 250 likes. $190. There's 437 people here right now, so. Most GPUs are actually okay with the coolers that you have built onto them. And the 40 series don't really have a lot of room for overclocking. It's not a big thing for them. Riddick dropping 5 gifted subs, taking up to 65. It really depends on the case. You're talking about airflow. I actually have a video on airflow if you want to go watch it. It's a great way to basically learn about that. Or you can ask that question over at discord.gg/Robeytech. We have some great people who would love to help you with that question too. But it's very case dependent for airflow. Like some cases you want negative pressure and for like small form factors and stuff like that. So it really just depends on the build. Oh, I missed one. I was like, I have another screw. What? Okay, almost missed one, guys. Spawn of Society now has a sub as well. Okay. AIO is mounted. Luckily, there's only 3 fans for this, so it's not going to be a nightmare to cable manage. Okay. Let's see if this this camera now does what it's supposed to do, and we're actually get a little top-down time. Now let's add some time off. Okay. I'm not a tall man. Okay, I gotta go get this step ladder. 1 second. Not tall, guys. Not tall. Okay. I do not want to die. Wow, I couldn't even like make it up to the second tier. All right. Okay, we now have a top camera back. Yay. There we go. Okay, it's really low. There we go. Wow, just like toss that like a cookie. Okay, now, where's our, there it is, okay. Okay, it is now installed. Now we just need to grab our LCD kit. Get this in. Okay, there we go. And we've got our splitter. Oopsie. Ugh. What the green silver screws are for. Oh, I wonder if you have to do, if you have to put this in, if you have to put those screws in. I think you put these screws in. Okay. Into each one of those holes. And they are screws. Okay, these are typical screws. I'm assuming, hold on one sec, guys. One sec, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Quick interruption. I think these just gotta go in. Okay, cop these off. There we go. Okay. Easy peasy so far. Okay, that takes care of that. Now we got the big cable. Okay, we're just gonna do our peel real quick here. Get this undone. So far, so good, huh? An AIO, is it better to have fans bring in cool air from the outside or have the fans expel the warm case through the radiator? It really, it depends on the case, again. We've actually seen it do better pulling cold air. It also depends on ambient temperature outside too. So it's not simple. I have seen it like on the Lee & Lee where we pull in cold air from the outside and that actually ends up being better temps. But I have also seen it in the 5000D where that's not necessarily the case. So yeah. Different cases have different thermal profiles, unfortunately, so it's not always straightforward. But honestly, the difference in the temperatures is negligible. So it doesn't really. If you want to get the most out of the fans, fans are meant on, so when you look here, I'll show you. When you look at this, here at the top, I'm wondering if you can see the top of them. Yeah, okay, so you see these fans? These are static pressure fan, or for static pressure to work on fans, they actually need to go into this direction. If you do them the other way, you're actually losing the effect of high static pressure fans. Because what they do is they actually create almost a bubble behind the fan that helps push air through the radiator. So if you do it the other way, even though you might be pulling in cold air, you are in many ways reducing the effectiveness of the fan. You're very well, Slugger. That's what I do. That's why we build all the different builds. So yeah, we always have, like, we're always building latest builds, latest all that stuff, so you guys can find that stuff and stay up on the latest and greatest. So I'm glad you found it. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna work on here that's a little bit tricky is we're gonna work on hiding this fan cable that's on here. So we'll put this up like this. Looks beautiful. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab one of these and I'm going to hide, there's a cable here that I wanna basically not show, and it's the cable for the pump. So we're gonna work on hiding that. Okay, need one more of these. Sorry guys, just focus because we just want to get this part right. Okay. So we're just hiding that cable. So it's just not visible at all. Just takes a little bit of work. And what you can do is run it down. See, like that. And when you twist these under like this, they just look like a part of the cable extent, the actual housing, see? Looks really nice. And then for the top part, might be better. There actually is a tie down right there. I'm gonna see if I can lift this up just enough. I should be able to because it's not attached to anything, to zip tie to make this part look nice. Luckily for the top AIO, there's a bracket. So it's little things like this that just you work on to make things look that extra bit of fresh, right? That's all we want, right? An extra bit of fresh. Okay, so what I can do here, I can zip tie this up here, then it would be straight. Trying to think of like the best way. Is it better to go the other way? Is it better to do it this way? Is what I really want this to look like is that it just goes straight up and then behind the radiator, if that makes sense. There you go. Okay, so now that goes straight up. Still hides all the cable. That's all we want. It should do the good. Oh. Okay, cool. Now, if I put this down, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, guys, there we go. Now that looks nice and clean. Can't really see the cables. It looks like it's just integrated in with the rest of the AIO, and that's what we want. Let's do this one more time on the other side, just to hide this cable all the way. Trying to just get one more cable tied to do its thing here. Okay, we're gonna get this cable. See what I needed to do here. Okay. Okay, cool. That's about as well as we're gonna be able to hide that. Okay, let's go back to top down. Ugh. So again, we went ahead and we moved this up. So I just trapped this up. So the main reason being is we want this to be super well hidden. So it's way up there. Here, I'll bring it down so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So I zip tied this up here, and the main reason being is that, like I said, I want the cable not to show. Okay. Okay, so now all we have left, guys, is this is it. This is the last of the cable management. This is gonna go right into this. So our last little bit right here. We can take this. There we go. I don't know if the best route is. Go a little bit further this way. There you go. Okay. Grab some white cable ties real quick. Okay. That's a lot of data entry in need of temperance. Ugh. Okay, guys, we're super close now. Once these last cables get in here, it's like GPU, PSU, and we turn it on. Okay, we're ready to stick this down. Should be fine. And Namity says 1 hour troubleshooting, huh? I think you underestimate me, my friend. But we will see. I'd rather you be wrong. Oh shoot, what is this? Oh, this is okay. This is the one. Let's hope for my sake you're wrong. For sure. Okay, showing you another PJ Tot trick here. Tie that. Take this cable right here. This cable under here. There we go. Go to side view. Take that, plug that in right there. Undo this because this is going to have to use the splitter. Okay. Okay, let's go back to top down. RGB, anytime you got RGB, it's twice the cables managed for sure. Nice cable hidden there though. Okay, so now we got this one and this one that are gonna have to get, they're just gonna have to go into the okay, and then this one also needs it. So I gotta figure out what my length is here for cable management on this. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's get these managed because they're their own little beasts here. And then guys, that is it for cable management. We're actually pretty much in good shape after this, which I love. I'm gonna be very happy about. There's one. Two, one more RGB, there it is. Okay, here's our RGB. One. Two. Oops, dang it. One stuck by me. There it is, it's this one. Oh yeah, there's three. Okay, let's take these three, and that's it. This is all of the fans, all of the connections. There we go, one. It's always that first plug that always is like the roughest because it's just got to be. There we go, 2 and 3. Okay, there we go. Let's do what Blondie said. Let's wrap up those YouTube likes, guys, while I finish the last of our cable management here. Okay, just tucking our cables so they stay in. There we go. Now, one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to put this into the bigger wire area. I'm going to have it be its own separate clump of wires. Main reason being is that I want it to be easier to, not that I'm keeping this build, but if I was going to keep this build, I want to make it really easy to troubleshoot issues. So by keeping these separate, I actually can make it easier to troubleshoot. So if this clump is separate, then this is the AIO clump, and it makes it really easy to find it. Okay. Okay. How we doing likes on YouTube, guys? $236. Let's finish it out. We're actually super close. No, I ran out, so I got to get some more. But given, like on this build, I don't care because eventually it'll get taken apart. So I'm out of black cable. I have some that are for like the front of the build, but like not for the back. So. Okay. It would probably look a little bit cleaner with black zip ties, I'll be honest, but still looks pretty dang clean. It's funny, there's not really a whole lot I can do to this. I think the right thing to do here is just to basically get these out of the way. Because those will be buried underneath the There we go, guys. And these will all be buried underneath our power cables here. And they're still easily got to for troubleshooting. This I think I'm gonna have to have like up on top. Okay. And there is our cable managed build. Now all we got to do is put in our GPU, and we got our power cable to put in and some other stuff. But yeah, for the most part, it looks pretty good, right? There we go. So again, nice, clean. These are our AIO fans. These are all of our case fans. If we wanted to add additional case fans, we could. So we're in good shape for all that stuff. So now what we're gonna do is let's go ahead and let's add our EPS cables, and then we'll finish out with our GPU and get ready to turn this on here very soon. So cables, it's getting heavier. Let's go to side, drink some water. Thanks, Moonlight. Yeah, I will not have it. Yes, Exile Gamer, that's exactly the point. I'm not gonna have any problems getting the back panel on when I'm done. I don't know, man. Actually, there might be. I don't know. It's curious. The main back panel would go on no problem, but let's see how well this goes on. Yeah, this doesn't actually quite go on quite right. I've got something. Oh, it's this big. It's this big group right here. I mean, the case would close. The back panel will go on fine. It's just if I want to hide the cable back panel on, it's a little thick. It's the It's the hide the cable back panel for all the stuff that's down here at the bottom. I'd probably have to like loosen it out and not have it up that way, or bring it over or something like that. But yeah, for just the normal back panel, it'll go on no problem. Okay, let's have this go this way. To glue all the cable dies back together? What do you mean? Okay, guys, so we're at 65 subs. Couple things just to remind people about. We have the sub-only giveaway for the month of March. We're giving away the St. Patrick's Day PC. We're going to be building that early next week, hopefully on Tuesday. If you want to get on that, all you have to do is be subscribed over at twitch.tv/Robeytech or youtube.com/Robeytech for the paid one. That'll be happening next week. And then lastly, over at discord.gg/Robeytech. Now, you can get extra entries. If you subscribe at tier 2 on Twitch, you get 5 extra entries. Tier 3, you get 10. And then every gifted sub you do on Twitch gets you an additional entry. It's a Ryzen 7 7700 with a 7900 XT. It's got 64 gigs of RAM. It's in a very stylish DF 700 Flux. And it's going to be quite the build. I'm really excited about it. And that's going to be a giveaway for the month if you want to do that. Also, if we get 250 likes over on YouTube, that will also unlock a $25 Newegg gift card. And then again, if we get another, 25 subs? It's green and black. Yes, it is green and black. And it's stylish. It's not going to be like overtly terrible or anything like that, guys. Like, it'll still be a stylish build. We need 3 more likes for YouTube. Ugh. Anytime we use extensions, always makes the cable management a little bit more complicated. Hey, 2001, by the way, thank you for the resub. Oh, and the Prime sub. And remember, guys, Prime subs are free, so that's just free entries in if you want to get in on that PC giveaway. So I just need to make sure that's straight. Okay, there we go, side view, that looks good. We've got that in the right spot. Okay. 34 more subs, guys. That's right. 34, and we unlock a $100 Newegg gift card. Okay. Last of these. Nice, beautiful spot for that. Getting our cable extensions, and then that's it. I'm glad you guys are liking the build. Also, if you like this build and you're in the market for a really nice build, we have some incredible builds. We'll get you a link right now in all of the different channels. Head over to Discord right there. There's the PCs for sale. You can go and check that out. I've got, they're all low priced. So they're below MSRP. They have 3080 Ti, 7900 XTXs, a bunch of different systems. Some are custom water cooled. This one back here is actually for sale. So we're just basically trying to clear out because we just have a bunch of systems just kind of sitting there not being used. So they're aggressively priced to kind of sell. And you can check them out. Just DM me if you're interested. And potentially walk away with a really great PC. Somebody wants it to be 69. Of course they do. Okay. There we go. Yep, and it's for sale if you want to buy it. That whole build. And you can, all of them have videos. You can see what the specs are and all that stuff. Yeah, it is a one of one. And as is the, there's the other ones that are one of one. Is this Oris one is a one of one. And then the one that we built for the ice bar, that's a 13900 KS 4080 white 4080 build. That is like killer. Like if you want a performance build, that is a performance build. Like I said, they're very aggressively priced. So if you really want something and there's something you really want, let me know. We might even come down a little bit more. Creed York, thank you very much for the sub. We'd rather have community members have the builds, you know? It's always better. Hey, Kelly2Jew, thank you very much for the sub. There we are, 68. One more for the funny number. Okay, guys, finally, all the cables are hooked up. Juniper, thanks. She's like, hey, hee, hee. I mean, he's like, hee, hee, hee. I like it. We're all really just kids at heart. Okay, here's the top down. Juniper throws it in there. I would expect nothing less. There's the build as it sits. Now time for the big chunkin' case build. Everybody's really happy about that. It's double that number, right? Because it's the percentage too. Okay, GPU time, guys. Big old GPU. Big old GPU. I don't even know how many slots this is. Okay, let's see how many slots it is. Okay. So it's only 2 slot. Okay. 2 slot. But it's big. Yeah, I know. It's definitely more than 2 blocks. That's for sure. See? Okay. Okay, here we go. There we go. That fills up the case quite nicely, guys. That is a chunky card. Trixie. It does have its own zip code. Right now I'm just trying to get the... And this has the mounts for the... I wonder if we need to use the... I'm gonna see, I might have to use the, yeah. Okay, so actually something that Gigabyte has, I don't know if I have one, I think I have one, is they have their own sag brackets, which are actually really nice sag brackets. I'm gonna go see, I don't know if I have, I'm gonna go see what I got. Here, hold on one sec. Because it should work on all of them. I think they're universal. Zotac 40, MSI, Asus. I swear I had a Gigabyte. Get another build. It might have been a loaner. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. One second, guys. Hide it. this is definitely going to need a sag bracket of some sort. I might actually have, I think it might be in the 4080. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we can put this back in, and then we'll just use another sag bracket. We just need, the Gigabyte one is nice, I don't have, but they didn't send me a full kit, so it's not like I can do it the way that I normally would. But the Gigabyte ones are actually really nice. Okay, now what we can do is use this. A little bit higher. Not that high. That looks right. That looks straight, right? There we go. Nice. There we go. Anti-sag. Okay, now, guys, only one thing left. We're almost at the end. Only one part left. And that is our beautiful power supply. That's all that's left, guys. Power supply time. You guys have made it through an entire high-end build, and you haven't quit on me. Yeah, I know. Given how big, yeah, it really kind of shows how big this case really is, doesn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna grab this one right here. This is what I was looking for. Okay, let's run this. Think right thing to actually do, let's go to side, is actually just run it down and in. That'll actually look better. Looks nice and hidden that way. So I like that. Okay, cool. Okay, now the cool thing about the shift, guys, is that I can go like this. Where's our... The Shift PSU, and something I really enjoy about this particular PSU, is just how simple it actually makes this process. So we'll scoot this over so you guys can see this. Okay, let me just put this right here. All the PSU cables are on the side. This is 1,200 watts. Juniper dropping 5 gifted subs. Guys, we are 25 away. Let's hit that 100. Let's hit that 100 subs. We can do it. Juniper's trying to make it happen. This is a 1,200 watt power supply. Juniper, that's funny. Okay, so it makes it really easy to do our install because all of our cables just go off the side. Okay, so power supply now. I mean, big power. Okay, next up. Don't need that. Shoot. Ugh. Just gonna get our, not that, CPU here. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. What day? We're gonna announce the PC winner in early April. So it's like the first week of April is when we'll announce the winner. If you're looking for a PC now, we have some really crazy deals going on some very high-end builds. If you want to get in on a PC now. Yeah, hold me closer, Tony Danza. How often do you do tech talks on Twitch? Mawa, we do the tech talks on Twitch twice a week on Tuesdays and Saturdays is when we try to do them. So yeah. And then also don't forget we have our next behind the scenes Discord sub AMA and Twitch tier 3 sub AMA on Tuesday next week. I think I should have done that like this, like yeah. Probably zip tie those together. Okay, one more cable. That's this one. This is not the 7000d RGB. I don't actually know if they have a 7000d RGB. So I'm not sure if they added that for the 7000D. We did actually do that 5000D with the PSU shroud yesterday. Sorry, on, what was it yesterday? It was Tuesday, right? So if you want to check that out, there is a build. It was an all Arctic build, and it's literally Tuesday's stream. So if you want to see that with the shroud and everything, it's all there. With the fans mounted to the shroud too. Okay, guys, just like that, all of our cables are in. Okay, there's our cable management. As you can see, I think it did pretty good. Pretty clean all up. There's the whole build. Even including the PSU. Oh no! Just I was about to show you guys. Just I was about to show you. That's not fair. Okay, so anyway, it's there. I'll show you here. I'll do it on this. I'll do it this way. There you go. There's the cable management. Nice and clean, I think. Guys, we got down to, we only have one zip tie left in that bag. Yeah, it's a big case. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get the back panel on. Let's get this whole thing put back together. Ugh. I forgot, this actually has a door. Not like the other one where you don't have a door. I don't know if this is gonna work all that well. The door actually require kind of rely on the... Oh, the door should, okay, hopefully the door will close. Let's see. The door's got clips, so we'll find out here real quick. And it's a heavy door. Oh yeah, there we go. Closed, no problem. It was like, yep, closed. Ugh. Ugh. I lied. It's not holding. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. I lied. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Almost, yeah, almost like a glove. Okay. We're gonna have to spread out this down here. It's really just this little section down here. It's two sections. Oh, that might just be this. It's so well cable managed, except for when it's not. I'm trying to see what else is hitting. It's hitting this. I don't know how to make that any flatter. Oh. Let's see if I just do the door. Yeah, if I don't use this, it closes just fine. Okay. Okay, so it is closed now. We're good to go. Let's put the rest of the build back together. Yeah, it's hitting the EPS CPU connector and some other things, so it's not really, hey, I just made it so you have to look at the cable management, which, how's that a bad thing? Oh, let me keep this out in case we need to test, we don't know if the pressure on the CPU is higher. Okay. Let's put the rest of the case back together. Okay, here we go. First thing, this goes at the top. Now, technically, I have the new connections for this thing. So we'll take this out. So the Corsair. Oh no, Dad grabbed the, oh wait, maybe not. This might be the top one. Okay, there's the top airflow panel. We're gonna put the glass one. There we go. So there is the front panel, the side back panel. Hopefully this is what I need it to be. Yeah, that seems right. Okay, here we go. This is the front panel. Airflow front panel. Okay, we now have, wow, that was just in time for the music too. The music just wrapped. So I'll get the music restarted. Get this put away. So we could, if we wanted to, see what the difference is between the airflow and the RGB, because we have all the panels. Okay. Guys, the build is done. Dunsy. Dunaroo. Dunny Dunny. We have a full 7000D build. It looks pretty dang good, if I say so myself. Pretty dang tasty. I'm gonna rotate that around. Make sure our cables look good. Actually, I don't mind that this cable actually looks pretty tasty with this in the front, but yeah, no, this actually came out really nice. Like the build itself on the outside, on the front side, looks very, very clean. So I'm very, very happy with how, it's very big. That's one thing I will say, it's very big. Okay, so let's start the music again. Here we go. And let us do top down. How many zip ties did we use, guys? That's the question. Ugh. Zip tie count time. Oh, that's right. We don't have the, okay, hold on. We'll probably have enough now. Hold on one sec. Let's go to side camera real quick. I'm gonna get up and turn the camera on and off. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Odd or even is a question. Now the thing is, but still how number, so start guessing how many we used. Here's the pile. It's ready for you guys. Here it is. Here's a pile. Now, odd or even, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 30. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 45. 47. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. Oh, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 47. 47, guys. 47, and it is even. It is odd. It is odd today. 47 zip ties killed in today's build. Murdered in cold blood and left to rot in the wake of humanity. 47 zip ties, guys. Okay. Now let's run through deals real quick. Go through our sponsor real quick, and then we will get this build turned on, see if it posts, And then that is, then we'll finish this out. Then we'll start getting OS on it and all that sort of jazz. So, record, I think I've done more than 47. Honestly, I think I've done more than 47. I don't actually know what the record is. We should start tracking that. Tom's going to be going through every video and finding out what the record is. So, okay, a couple things, guys. We are 26 subs away from. We are 26 subs from getting a 26 subs away from a what's the word I'm looking for the giveaway. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. If we get a level. If we get to a level 5 hype train, we'll give away a 1 terabyte NVMe drive. All we got to do is get to level 5. So if we get a hype train started, we'll give away a 1 terabyte NVMe drive. And all you got to do, so let's see if we can get some subs going while I get this prepped. And if we get a level 5 hype train, not only will we get a 1 terabyte NVMe away, but we'll also unlock that $100 Newegg gift card, guys. There's Juniper Sarah dropping 5 gifted subs. Remember, guys, all of those giveaways, all of those entries go towards extra entries towards winning that St. Patrick's Day PC. What's up, VMock? It's good to see you. So we can give that storage away and everything else. Juniper's trying to get it going. Who else is going to make it happen? We got some other people here. Juniper tried. Juniper, what are they doing? They don't want to help. Oh, look at that. We got Creed Yort dropping 10 gifted subs. We got BMock dropping a gifted sub. Guys, we're at 9. I think we just need a couple more people, and then we'll unlock the hype train. There we go. One more. Got it bone. Dropping one more gifted sub, and now we're at 3 minutes and 28 seconds, and then we'll hit a hype train. I'm guessing we're probably already at level 3 or 4. Who's gonna drop that last thing? Get us going. Juniper dropping one. Oh, it can't be you, Juniper. Unfortunately, it has to be somebody else. Gunlauger, there it is. Gunlauger dropping the 10 gifted subs. What level are we at? We got to be at like level 3 or 4. Okay, we got to get 4. We have to finish this one and the next one to unlock that 1 terabyte NVMe giveaway. Oh, there you go. Frontixtery. Thank you very much for the sub. Remember, guys, Prime Sub also gets you extra entries towards those giveaway, that PC giveaway. Let's see if we can finish it out, and then we'll do, once we get this hype train, we'll do our stuff, and then we'll go to it from there. But while we're waiting for that, let's see, we got 4 minutes left. I'll go ahead and do our sponsor for today. So you get finished with a PC like this, you're like, hey, now I need to put a Riddick, 10 gifted subs. Geez, buddy. You want to get finished, you're like, hey, we're Robey, now I want to pick up a copy of Windows. Well, how much does Windows cost? So let's take a look here, Windows 11, because we're running Intel. Copy of Windows 11, regularly $213. You can get it over at Best Buy for $99.99. But here at VIP-cdkdeals.com, you can actually pick it up for a whopping $31.37. But if you hit buy now and you use code RBCK at checkout and hit apply, what was $31.37 goes down to just over $20 at $21.96. You can get Windows 11, you can get Windows 10 for even less. DeWum Slayer dropping a gifted sub. Guys, we only need 33% more. So again, Windows 10 is even cheaper. And again, we've had thousands of people use this with no issue whatsoever. If you have a problem, you can reach out to customer service support. We verified the validity. These are OEM keys, so they're one use, right? So if you're going to use them, that's why they're so inexpensive. Okay, well, what about Office, Justin? What if I wanted to go ahead and pick up a copy of Office? Well, here's Office 365 for regularly. It's what? Regularly $202.26, but you can pick it up here on CDK Deals for $74.52. But the same thing, hit buy now, use the same code RBCK at checkout, hit apply, and what was $74.52 is now $52.16. So again, very, very good deals. We literally have had so many people who've used these. Awesome place to pick up copies. They also sell other things like games and stuff like that, but not for the same kind of discounts. So if you want to check them out, again, VIP/CDKdeals.com. And if you have questions, you can ask people just here in chat because all the people buy codes and stuff from here. I mean, it's literally so many people. Okay, guys, 3 minutes left. Let's finish out the level 5 hype train and unlock that giveaway. I'm going to set the next goal because we're on our way to a $150 Newegg gift card. We're at 104. There we go. Next goal is up. STX 3D. Guys, we're so close. 13%. Let's get the last ones. We just need a little bit more, and then we're through it, and we got it. Remember, it's for it's entries for a PC giveaway too, and it helps a good cause. That is also true. What's up, STX? How are you, man? It's good to see you. All right, other thing I want to tell you guys about while we're waiting is Robeytech Deals on Twitter. You get finished with this and you're like, hey, Robey, if you're going to be searching for a new PC or if you're like interested in like you like parts or you're like shopping over time, great place to follow at Robeytech Deals on Twitter. Tom is literally finding deals all the time. He's saved thousands and thousands of people money, continues to do so on a regular basis. It's a great place to find parts for Mobos, GPU availability, you name it, he's finding it all the time. And then the other thing too is I want to let you guys know is you can head over to our Discord server, and if you're like looking for a particular part, you can go to here. And if you go down here to, hey, Juniper dropping it, Baba Ganoush dropping it as well. And there it is, we're at 112 now, and we've gotten that. So if you can go here, and you go to Tom links, which are, dang it, now I can't find it. Oh, here he is, Robeytech link requests. You can go right here to Robeytech link requests, and you can actually have him put in if you guys want to find parts, and you can actually request links. So it's a great place to go and get deals or have him find deals and then give you codes. Demat dropping it. We got Great One dropping one. We got Yukon 7100 dropping one. Whoa! All of a sudden, it's like the floodgates open, guys. Thank you so much for all those subs, guys. So thank you very much for that. So if you guys are looking for there. Last thing, let's talk about deals. But before I get there, you can find the latest GPU drivers. They're right over here. If you're looking for NVIDIA, so head over to Robeytech.com. You can get all the latest drivers. He's updating them all the time. Also, if you are interested in a commission, you can go here. I think we have, and then here. I talked about this, PCs for sale. Here's the builds that are currently for sale. We got a mini ITX water-cooled build for sale. This one's a showcase build. This is the Core i9 13900KS liquid-cooled system that we have. Here's the Forward and the Advantage system is up for sale. The Aorus Spotlight build is up for sale. And then we've got this Streaming Plus build kit one that's also for sale. We have a couple more PCs that are coming for sale, but you can head over to Robeytech.com/PC for sale. And if you're interested, you can just email me and pick up one of these. Let's see what deals he's got, though. And again, all of those are super cheap. Like, I've taken like $1,000 off the parts just because I'd rather have you guys use them and have them just sticking around. Okay, so some stuff for sale, some deals. Asus Tough Gaming VG27 gaming monitor, 27-inch, 2560 by 1440 with 170 hertz. Extreme low motion blur, FreeSync Premium, 1 millisecond response time with Shadow Boost HDR, $219.99 over on Asus. And that's a nice color monitor too. It's like white. Silicon Power, 2 terabyte NVMe in Gen 4 NVMe drive. Wow, $98.99 if you want a 2 terabyte drive. The RX 7900 XTX from ASRock on sale, less than $1,000 right now, $999.99. There's actually some nice incentives going on there for 7900 XTXs. If you're looking for the RX 6600, this is a great budget card. We actually have this in there on sale right now, $219.99. That makes my $650 build $10 cheaper at $640 if you want to check out that video. The Ryzen 7 7700X with a B650P, G-Skill 32 gigs of DDR5 for $495. Holy crap. Wow. So you could do that and this GPU, and I mean, you've got most of a PC for like $620, and that's a Ryzen 7 7700X. Holy crud, that's nuts. Wow, that's a heck of a deal. Acer Nitro XV 271 27-inch IPS 1080 280 hertz refresh, $199.99. And then Austin 36, I don't know what the heck that is. Superstone t-shirt on sale for Amazon for Pi Day for $30. So thank you, Tom, for that awesome deal. Guys, I gotta admit, man, this Ryzen deal, that is crazy. And then if you pair it with a 7900 XTX, wow, that's crazy nuts. Yeah, that's nuts. That's not Micro Center. Oh, that is Micro Center. Oh yeah, if you can go to Micro Center, never mind. And it's 316 Day, so there you go. Stone Cold Steve Austin. So thank you very much, Tom, for that. Like I said, really, really good builds up for sale. If you're looking for a good build, and they're all priced well below MSRP, and they're amazing, and they all work, which is another critical part. Okay, that is it. So let's get ready to turn this bad boy on. 50 seconds. Let's get to level 7. One more person. Let's just get a level 7. We're super close. We'll end on level 7. We can't do 84%. That's not gonna work. Come on, come on. Don't leave me like that. Don't leave me like that. Ugh. And then we'll get the prediction up. Will it post? 30 seconds. So, oh, you guys are gonna leave me like that, aren't you? Yep. Yeah, let's do the post prediction. Oh, thank you, Gunlogger. Phew. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Gunlogger. You guys don't have to do no more gift, no more subs. You don't have to do any more subs. You can be done. You don't, no more subs. I better not see any more. No more subs. Okay. Here we go, guys. Post prediction. Will it post? There is some risk here because we put one of those plates on. There's a lot of I/O on the back of this thing. Okay, we're not going to put that one in. We'll put that in later. Okay. Let's go to mood mode. Guys, this is a big build. Big PC. Robey, you going to PAX East? I will be there, Tony. Are you going to be there? We should hang out, man. Meatball subs? Oh, dude, that'd be amazing. Okay, here we go. Let's go to this. Okay, then we're gonna have to. Ooh, let's not turn that on. We're gonna have to hang out. Okay, all the lights are off. Okay, here we go, guys. Mood mode. You guys ready? Will it post? Finish that prediction. Level 7 achieved. We have a 1 terabyte NVMe we're gonna give away. We have a $100 Newegg gift card we're gonna give away. So many things. Trixie, you're not, I don't know, I think you're risking it for the biscuit. I think that's a fine choice. Okay, here we go, guys. 3 hours of my life. Will it post? It did turn on right away. Oh, it's on. It's on. Look at it, all those screens going. The liquid temp is 0. That's not a good sign. I've seen this before. where the liquid temp does that weirdness. We're still waiting to see 7F 616997. Oh, I see it, guys. I see it. It is posted. It is posted. There it is right there. It is posted and we are up. There it is right there. It is posted. CPU temp is sitting at 59 right now. Let's hope that the pump's working. VRAM, it's getting warmer. 65, 66, 67, 68. That seems not good. Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. There, I fixed it. LCD wasn't plugged all the way in. Hey, that looks way better. Oh, look at that temp going. You know what's so funny is the fans were like, what are you doing? And they kept getting warmer. But yeah, no, that was, yeah, there we go. Just had to snap that back in. And there we go. We're good to go. Okay, guys. So 33 for a CPU temp is pretty dang good. This does actually already have the latest BIOS, so we're actually good there. What I am going to go ahead and do is let's install the OS, and then let's see how this bad boy does. Now remember, just as an FYI, this is a 13900 KS with a RTX 4090 from Gigabyte, and then we also have 7800 mega transfer RAM. So this is very, very, very fast RAM. Yeah, so yeah, it's amazing what happens when the pump works. So, okay, let's go ahead and put this off to the side here. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Oh. Okay, let's go. We'll get a good side view for you guys here. It is pretty. It's big. God, this is big. And I'm gonna turn one light on, this light right here, just to give it some extra light. Okay, here we go. Let's get this. This one? Oh, it's this one. There we go. All right, so there we go. We got some extra light on there, so you can see it a little bit better. There we go. Temps are good. RAM is good. Let's grab our keyboard and mouse. Let's begin the process of getting this set up. We don't have to worry about BIOS. I've already updated that. This is... I mean, maybe this is a SpaceX build, but I gotta say, guys, for those of you who bet against me, this was a smart one to bet against me. But it's because you bet against me that why it worked. If I would have said anything, it probably would have failed. But the fact that I said something, is probably why it posted. It was reverse psychology, yeah, exactly. By the way, guys, 51 subs in that level 7 hype train. Thank you very much for all the support, and I'm really excited about this. We're going to be doing, by the way, if you don't get the PC on this month, don't forget, we're going to be doing that a lot. This is not going to be something that is a one-time thing. So, all right, here we go. Let's go ahead and begin the process of installing Windows. Hopefully this works. They don't always work, but sometimes it does. Okay. Nope, that did not. Okay. We'll go USB-A. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go back to capture so you guys can see what we're doing. Okay, there it goes. Windows is beginning its process. Start, install now. I don't have a product key. Want Windows Pro. Yep. Next. I accept. Next. Custom. And I want that one right there. Yep. Next. Okay, here we go. Oh, you like the water bottle random worlds on the internet? Yeah, it's nice. We're getting there, just waiting for the OS. I wish it could have done USB-C. Not all of them read that way. I know, it's like really fast. It's Windows, getting Windows set up is actually pretty quick. No, this should be 22H2. So it should just be 22H2. So there shouldn't be a ton of Windows updates. I really wish my beautiful card would work. I have this other thing and it's not working anymore. And I don't know what happened to it. It was like working fine and then it stopped working. It's being weird. Been working so great for so long. I wonder if the output or something like that is wrong. If like I've got the wrong thing coming out of the out or something. Because it feels like the out should be working. That runs the out and it's not working right now. I have the wrong out? I wonder if this is the right out. I wonder if that is going to nothing. Oh no. Oh, good. I got it to work. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Now I can actually do this the right way. Okay, back into Windows now. Yes. Yes. Skip. Okay, now I have to do Shift F10. I gotta remember the command. This always happens. It is OOBE/bypass NRO. There you go. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to what this does is that basically lets me get to and run an offline mode. Yeah, bypass NRO. Yeah, I can never remember it's the NRO, but yeah. What did I do? What was I doing? That's all the things, that's what I did. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I can hit yes. Yes, skip. I don't have internet. Continue with limited setup. Enter my name, Robeytech. Next. No password. Turn all this stuff off. Accept. There we go. Yeah. I'm installing Windows 10 Pro. I'm not installing Windows 10 Home. It is the same command on Home and Pro. I've done it on both. And it'll also allow you to skip the Windows key, Windows account, which if you also want to skip, you can just put no@thankyou.com, and that will also work for skipping the Windows account. Okay, guys, let's put this on because we got to get ready for bench testing. Get a little peel go. Pop this on. If this goes on very well. Ugh. Okay. Okay, while we're doing this, let's go ahead and let this install. I'm going to put these on. You're watching me set up all the way from the top. There we go. Why did the screen go away? That's weird. Oh, there it goes, okay. Okay, so now we have that. I don't know why it's, okay, there we go. Let's run this just to get this finished. We got to get this all set up and ready so we can run benchmarks. Like I said, there's not a ton of updates. They're all small. Well, I haven't updated the driver yet. I have no GPU driver in yet. It's just sitting at like low screen right now. So I'll get through all that stuff. You guys are seeing how I normally set up PCs. Okay, let's get this set up so I can see you guys a little bit more since we're going to be over here now. Okay, let's go to side while we're waiting for Windows updates. Let's do a peel because we're going to be going into the benchmarking mode, but we got to peel this bad boy, so. Oh, yeah. Boom. Look at that. Nice and dark and smoked out now. Okay, we do not have our RAM set yet though. That's the critical part here. Okay, let's go to side camera again and get this set up for benching. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Ugh. Whew. Okay, let me get a chat up here. You guys can see that. Not Twitter. Not twitch.tv/Corsair. I don't know why I'd want to be on that one. Okay. Okay, now we got it. So let's go back to our capture. We're just waiting for our last little bits. Once this is done, we're just waiting for these installs to finish. And then what we're gonna do is we'll run the updates on Gigabyte, and then I'll install the OS and everything else. I do need to I'll put in our DisplayPort here in a minute too. But yeah. So this actually goes relatively quick. While I'm downloading, what I can do is start without your data, continue without data, continue and start browsing, skip, black. Okay, let's do NVIDIA drivers. So we can download them though. GeForce 40 series, 4090, Windows 11, search. So we'll download that, get that downloaded while we're at it. Okay, let's also download IQ. Okay, we'll get those downloaded. Waiting for our installations to finish. We'll grab, while we're doing that, let's do this. Run all these updates. A lot of people don't know that you need to run these updates, especially for Windows. If you're running a Ryzen 9 or a 7950H, 7950X3D or 7900X3D, please make sure that you're updating your Windows, because there are actual apps you need, like Game Bar for your 7900X3D or your 7950X3D to actually function correctly. So it's just good to be in the habit of making sure you're updating Windows Store. I'm trying to think what else I need. I need hardware info monitor from there we go. We'll grab this. There you go, just downloading, just getting all this stuff downloaded. We wait for installs. Okay, I don't know why this didn't done. Okay, apparently I can't do anything with that. Okay, those are all good. So we're ready to restart now that we have all these. Okay, what I can do while I'm waiting for restart, I'm gonna go ahead and run these. Accept. Okay, we want this one, skip, go here, skip. Okay, here's all this stuff. Check. Do not want Norton. I don't want. I'll keep that one on. I'm not going to do the performance library. I'll do the VGA. And then the rest of this stuff I want. Okay, cool. Install. That's like the smallest text ever. Okay, so we're just gonna let this stuff finish, and then once this is done, you guys are gonna see a whole system done from beginning to end. So we'll actually be completely set up. There we go. Even got our background now. I will say this, gigabytes actually, so when you think about gigabytes, Gigabyte actually does it faster. They actually do it faster than Asus. Asus seems to take a whole lot longer in terms of setup. I don't know if their CDN is just slower or what. Let me go to game capture. I'm gonna hide this one and put in this one. There we go. We gotta see how this thing performs, right? What about MSI is also very fast too. The MSI Center is actually also very good. The one that's slowest is freaking Armored Crate. Armored Crate takes forever to update. I don't know why it's so slow, but it is very slow, very slow. So yeah. While we're waiting around, guys, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, guys, killer day on basically giveaways and all that sort of stuff. You guys have killed it. And again, hopefully you guys will be able to check out the builds that we have for sale too. Some really, really good ones. Does the 4090 fit in the 7000D? Yes, there's a 4090 sitting inside of this right now. It's got so much room, it's not even funny. We're just waiting for we're gonna be testing it here in a minute, guys. That's what we're getting ready for now. Okay, all of our stuff is updated. We're gonna install Cinebench. So we're gonna go back to here so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm just getting everything ready. Hey, what's up, Akuma Tech? Okay, so we got that now. We don't have our drive, again, we're not at 7800 megahertz. We don't have our RAM at 7800 megatransfer yet. For people who are asking what we're about to test, this is a 13900KS 7800 megatransfer RAM inside of a Z790 Master from Aorus with an Aorus Master Z790 RTX 4090. We have 7800 megatransfer RAM from T-Force. And then the last thing we've got is we've got 3 terabytes of SN 570s from Seagate. So yeah, so it's a very, very high-end build, 1200 watt Corsair Shift PSU inside of the Corsair 7000D using the new RGB, the new AF, Corsair 140 AF fans. So these are their newest fans as well. Okay, I don't even know what this is. Okay, we're almost there, guys. Oh, shoot, there was other software down. Oh, XTU, it's gonna install XTU. Oh, cool. I'm okay with that. I do not want that. Goodbye. turn off OneDrive. We'll turn off Teams. Where the heck is Teams on here anymore? Okay, good. Teams is off. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got our RGB now. So I can actually change it on this fan controller. But now we've got, I think this is all done. So let's go to our downloads. Let's install our driver. That was much faster. Okay, all we have is Norton Internet security, gigabyte storage, and that's okay. That's so nothing we really care about. And I'm getting ready to install the latest driver, so I'm not worried about that either. Okay, let's grab our okay. So we're just installing our graphics driver. Wait for this to finish, and then we'll install IQ, and then we'll reboot. Not too bad in terms of setup. There we go. This is going to be much better now. Hey, there we go. Now we got pretty display settings. Duplicate. Keep changes. Let's go to 1440p. Keep changes. And then we'll do, okay, everything there. Okay, good, we're good. Oh. Okay, so there's that. Restart later. Let's throw IQ in here. Yes. Next. Create a shortcut, no. Okay, let's go to hard drives. Okay, gonna add a games drive. Okay, good. Finish. Okay, there we go. So now we have our games drive ready. I'm gonna go ahead and wait for that to be done. Finish. Okay, restart later. Let's throw in hardware info monitor. Yes, next, next. Yes, we want to wait for that. Install, finish. Okay, now we can reboot. It's funny, I need to go to dark mode in Windows. I don't actually update that all that much. What are you guys talking about, Jay? Yeah, we have used the G9, the Samsung. It's a good monitor. Guys, we got to 127 subs today. That's crazy. We're 21% there. We have I can download Diablo. Org, where do I do that? Oh, it's already on. Oh, it's already at 7800 megahertz. Wow, that was interesting. I didn't think that was going to happen. So it's already running at 7800 mega transfer. I don't know why it's no video. Okay, it's only showing. Sorry, guys, it's only showing on. Is it? Do I look for? Hey, Org, do I look for that in BIOS or on? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. So anyway, the RAM's at 7800 mega transfer, and I can show you guys that here in a minute. Okay. Hey, I'll make sure. There you guys go. While you're waiting. Some little wind-swept hair there. Just keeping you guys entertained. You know, that was like a sexy moment for me, guys. So felt cute. Might take it back. Just saying, sexiest man alive right there, guys. Okay, we're just waiting for the PC to finish booting. Oh, you guys don't see it. Boy. It's running through DisplayPort now. It will show up again when we get into the OS. Sorry. That's right. It's just finishing installations right now, guys. We're almost there. 98%. So okay, everything looks like it's off. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, so I think we actually have it all, guys. We have everything set up. This PC is actually 100. Oops, that was not what I wanted to launch. When you launched the wrong thing, I wanted to launch IQ. Okay, let's go to device cooling. We'll leave it alone. Let's go to lighting node. Let's just set it all to, here we go, home. We're gonna change it to Corsair 1 blue because it's all blue. Oh, you know what? Crud, the RAM. I forgot. I'm gonna have to set the RAM in gigabyte. This is an Intel build. We'll put it all blue. Go to advanced view. See what's going on here. So we got 5. Those ones are at 5.5. Everything's 6. Active 1, 5, and 1 are there. And our temps right now are sitting at 38, 39. Okay, so everything there seems good. If we want to overclock, we can. What does interstellar look like? That's weird. Liquid? That's kind of cool. Abstract. That's the one that I did in the last one. I kind of like abstract. And then they're rainbow. Let's do liquid. There we go. We'll make it liquid. Okay, let's go to gigabyte. I don't care. Let's make the RAM white. RGB fusion, we have sync, let's put skip. Oh, we have the LCD panel. Let's just set it at static at white. That didn't do anything. I wonder if I have to use the T-Force one. And then what we have here is Chipley time. Okay, there we go. We got the clocks. Well, that's kind of cool. Seeing what else we got here. I kind of like that one. Okay, we'll go to enthusiast one. I like that one. We'll use that one. Okay, I don't care that much about view. Okay, so we should have everything, guys, is ready to go. One thing I am going to install real quick is I am going to put Steam on here, just so we can start downloading something, because that's going to take some time. Install. But we can, I don't care. I mean, I'm not overly worried that if I'm running Steam at the same time, it's going to kill my performance by too much. Next, install, finish. Because we have to have some games. We'll see what we can run. Okay, let's install COD. Install. We're going to put a new drive on D. Then we'll put that on there. Wait for that to finish. Put Cyberpunk on there. Finish. I don't know what else we really, I mean, like, again, if we get those two, we're in good shape. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, so here we go. We got some stuff downloading. We'll let that go first, and then we'll let the other ones go. Okay, cool. Let's see how this tests. Okay, here we go. Let's open hardware info monitor. Okay, here we go. So right now packages are at 42 wattages. It doesn't seem so bad. There's all our P cores and E cores sitting at 5600. Let's open up Cinebench and see what this bad boy does when it's fully loaded. Okay, let's do prediction. Do you think it will be north of 90 or will it be less than 90? So prediction, yes, it will be north of 90. No, it will be less than 90. You guys can put your vote up. We don't know. We don't know. You guys got to put your vote in over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. This is a 13900 KS. This is the hottest bad boy, but we've got one of the best. We've got one of the best a very good cooler on it. It's 420. Interesting. I can't change the pump speed. Interesting. Huh. No control of pump speed. All right, we got everything ready. Let's let the prediction run. Okay, guys, a lot of people are voting yes. Will it be 90 or lower? Will it be above 90 or lower? Yes is it will be above 90. No is it will be lower than 90. Yeah, the RAM. Oh, you want to see that? Hold on. Performance. Come on. There you go, 7800 mega transfer right there. Which is why, I mean, dude, the system feels ridiculously snappy. Okay, it looks like the vote is done. Here we go, guys. Multi-core, what will it do? So 63, 81, 84, 85, 87, 89, 87, 89. It's staying at 88, 90. Oh, there goes 90 though. Wow, that seems really low though. 34,000, dude, something's going on. Look at this, dude, it's running like crap. 300 watts, but why it's not, why is this score is low? This is not hitting, none of them are hitting 6. No, the CPU's not overclocked. But I'm getting, this score is terrible. Oh, it's going higher. I mean, these temps are fine. But I'm not seeing like any, like look at these numbers, they're not running at all. There, I'm gonna do this. Hold on, I'm gonna stop, hold on, let me do this. This doesn't seem to be doing a good job of monitoring. No, don't do this. I want this here. Oh, there we go. It was above. None of these are getting to 6. They're all running at 5. They're like, it's basically sitting at 5.6 all core. Which is what it's supposed to do. We're not getting any 6. But this score is not good. There is no bug. It's just running at 5.6 the entire time. And it's not looking here. There's nothing, it's not power throttling, it's not package temp is fine, core voltage is fine. It's just running at 5.6 the entire time. It's running 312 watts. I mean it could be, but I mean like it's not bad. It's just like I can get 40K on a 13.9. So I don't really know why. Oh, you know, it could be the amount of time it's boosting. It might be a shorter boost time. The temperatures are pretty warm. I mean, it's fine. I mean, you could run this and it's not going to be a problem. 93, 94 is fine. The BIOS is already at the latest version. I updated it already because we were doing testing with the RAM. It's just a low Cinebench score, that's all. Comparatively, it should be closer to 40,000. But nothing here is showing why. There's nothing wrong. Like, it's not showing anything. The voltage is fine. Have you tried? Thank you, Pro Killer. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, again, these temperatures are well under control. So, I mean, I don't have anything to complain about. Where do you see an AMD thing on my taskbar? I wonder, okay, it could actually be, it could be because Steam is running. Why is this running? I mean, I don't think Steam would do that much. You see AMD on my taskbar where? Oh, wow. Wow, that's from a sponsored stream. That's funny. It's attacking. That's why it's so low, guys. It's so low because AMD is trying to take it over. AMD was trying to take it out. It's like, get away, Intel. Now, that would be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny if like if it just like jumped. If someone you did that. I could. Hold on, let me just try this, just to try it. I'm gonna try stop this. I'm just gonna. It could. Let's just make sure there's nothing stupid. Because we're not getting any 6s, so I don't know if maybe. Hold on, let's try it one more time. It's just weird because nothing is going to 6. Like, you're not seeing it go above 5, 6 at all. Fan curves on the fan curves on extreme. It's not, guys. It's not a performance issue. Again, temps are fine. I mean, the temps, the package temp is fine. It's 93. What I'm more interested in is why I'm getting 5.62 on all core. Oh, look at that. Look. Hey, look. It was Steam. Freaking Steam. I closed Steam. That's better. Freaking Steam. Thanks a lot, Steam. Dude, that was like taking off like 3,000 points. I was like, it's the only thing it could is it. Now, okay. But anyway. Okay, guys, so yes. I mean, just looking at this, what we have is something that can absolutely, you know, it's funny. Can we build a PC? Can you build a PC that actually, can manage a 13900 KS? Yes. This PC could manage a 13900 KS without any issue whatsoever. I mean, we're testing in the worst case scenario, and it's running it absolutely fine, which nobody's going to run it like this. Gaming is going to be significantly lower than what we're doing here. So let's just set it to balanced. Oh, sorry. So you guys can see this. I'm just going to set it to balance. I mean, 95C running Cinebench on a 420. I mean, that's fine. I mean, like it's not overclockable. You know what I mean? It's not overclockable. That's for sure. But in terms of, is this a perfectly functional system? I mean, I'm not even gonna. I don't even know how good this thing is gonna run. How good this thing is gonna run games. I'm guessing temps and games are not gonna be any issue whatsoever. But 95 in the worst case is gonna be absolutely great. So it is kind of the new norm. I mean, again, if you did the same thing on Ryzen, it would be running at 95.1 on a 7950, and it does that all the time. So that's just what Ryzen does. Intel is actually now tries to do the same thing. It has no problem with getting up there. So yeah. Again, you have great options, no matter which one you do, whether that is Intel or AMD, 7950X3D, or I mean, like I was kidding you not. Like if you get a 7950X3D, the pain in the butt is getting it to work correctly. If you get an Intel 13900 KS, the pain in the butt is cooling it correctly. So it's like you get something with each one. They both have their evil that goes with it. But I mean, one of the things I just wanted to prove is that can you build you know, a regular AIO system, and you could probably do this again. We could do this in a series. You could do this in a LandCool 3 with a 420 millimeter AIO, and maybe even if you did like an EK doesn't make one, but there are the new 420s from Thermaltake that have the new Gen 8 Asetek pumps that may even do better than what you're seeing here. But this is like best case with a frame, all that sort of stuff, and we're seeing manageable temperatures for the 13900KS. We could do some undervolting and then probably even do a little bit of overclocking and get something a little bit higher if we wanted to. But again, for somebody who just wanted to put something like this together and have like a $5,000 rig that crushes at games and productivity with no compromise, then here you go. Here's a system you could build. Yeah, the frag box. I mean, the from Falcon Northwest. I love that thing, but I don't think you can do a KS in that. I think you can only do a 13900K. Yeah, Galhort, we're going to see here in a minute. What we're going to set up now, just in preparation for some gaming, is let's throw up. Let's download MSI Afterburner so we can get that ready, so we can see what it's going to be when we download when we get to when we check our temps. So we'll get this set up in the short term. This will take a little bit of time. And you do not want to mess with this. If you mess with this and screw up with this installation, this is like the last thing you want to do. Let this thing install on its own. Don't play with it. Just let it be done. And then once it's completely set up, then you can do anything else. Because the Riva, this like Riva statistics thing, if you screw this up, man, good luck ever getting it to run correctly after that. So. Yeah, I've had it so like it's like no matter what I did, I could not get this to run correctly afterwards. So you want to make sure that your system is doing nothing funky when you do the installation for this. Or did you think it was going to be worse? I'm just curious. Or did it run to where you expected it to? I'm just out of curiosity. Org's always like I like him because he does a really good job of just setting expectations. And is anybody else surprised at what they've seen today? Like, were you expecting temperatures to be lower? With the Gigabyte not pushing MCE, I thought it might be borderline. Okay. Which is, I mean, guys, to be clear, he's not wrong. It is borderline. Like, it is completely, like, okay, borderline if you want to do really extreme stuff for gaming or anything like this. This thing is well, like, not going to even sweat it. Yeah. Well, it was. I don't think that. Yeah, I think this thing will run, and it won't thermal throttle. It'll boost throttle, but I think this thing will run. I think it'll run for as long as it potentially can. Like it would have run. I don't know. It probably would have at least. I don't know. It may have gotten to 100 in a 10-minute, maybe in a half hour. I think it probably maybe would have spiked out at 98. It can be, believe it or not, there are AIOs that are good for that too, though. There are better AIOs than what you get, than what we're even looking at here. So you could do a more extreme AIO. But yeah, custom loops and more radiators. Of course, if we added 2 420s, obviously temps are going to be a bit lower. And I have proof of that because I have 2 360s. I have a 720 downstairs that we're actually selling that PC. And that one, under load, it sits in the low 80s. I mean, like you could overclock a 13900KS on the system we're one of the systems we're selling. Yeah, it hit 80C on dual 360s under load. I mean, you can watch the video. It's the 13900K. So you actually watch it. It hit like 82 when under load. And we even overclocked it to 5.6. It was like 5.7 all-core with two at 6. And it still was in the, it still didn't, it went to 90 at 5.8 with 2 at 6. And it's all on video, org. Okay, here we go. Let's get this all set up. So what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna set it up so you guys can see what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go monitoring. And I want GPU fan speed. Okay, so GPU 1. Okay, GPU 1 is the one that we want. Okay, so we're gonna show an on-screen display. Override graph name. Apply. Yeah. I don't know if I care about memory usage. Core clock I do. I don't care about power percent actually. Tachometer, wow. Okay, what we're doing is we're just setting up so you guys can see all the benchmarks. I did put this in OCD, right? Okay, OSD. Okay, there we go. So it's all set up now. Okay, let's go to here, more. Let's put this down. All right, there we go. Okay, so on-screen display set up now. So we should have, it looks like we have one game downloaded. Okay, so that's gonna download pretty quick. Let's just see how things run in Cyberpunk. Continue without internet. Play. There we go. Okay, let's see. There we go. Now you guys can see everything. There's your temperatures and everything like that. So right now we're sitting at 60C. So let's go to graphics. We'll go to ray trace. Let's just go to ultra. We'll do texture quality high. We'll turn DLSS is off. Actually, we'll go ultra ray tracing just because. We'll have DLSS off. Just to start from there. And then video VSync is off, monitor borderless, HDR mode, reflex is on. Okay, there we go. Let's just see what this does at this. So this is like worst case scenario with ray tracing on full at 1440p. Hey, see you later, Lord Pansington. So again, look at that KS number. That heat is, I mean, no problems in terms of temps on the game. It's running in the 50s and 60s, 70 frames per second. This is ultra, no DLSS. This is just raw. A 4090 pulling 300, almost 400 watts though. Those temps absolutely fine. Oh yeah, this is like raw. This isn't doing DLSS or anything like that. This is just literally ray tracing ultra, no DLSS, make it go. Let's do a stretch real quick.
Stretch.
There we go. Yeah, so that's really good. No problem there. Okay, let's go ahead and let's go and test. Let's see. Let's make it the best case scenario. But again, temps when gaming in the 50s and 60s, no problem on the 13900KS on 1440p. Let's turn on everybody's favorite feature. So we're on ray tracing. Let's go to ray tracing ultra. We're gonna put it on balanced. Let's turn on frame generation, apply, and let's see, video is good. Okay, let's see how this does now. How many frames are we gonna get? Let's add the fake frames, guys. $186 frames per second. How's that? Gaming 61. Obviously, we see a temp increase in that 4090 though. Wattage is actually down though. Check it out. Wattage is actually almost 100 watts less because it's not doing raw ray tracing, right? We're doing AI upscaling. So look at that wattage drop. Yummy fake frames, guys. Almost 200 frames per second right now in Cyberpunk 2077. This is why we show it, Maka, just to let people see it. And I mean, again, AMD's adding the same thing with FSR 3.0. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. I love MSI Afterburner, just all the data you can pull. Hey, Robey, I just had a quick question. I'm in the market right now for a new case and a set from fans. I'm thinking about the 011, the 011 Air Mesh, and some SL120s. The 011 Air is a great case, and the SL120, if you can get the V2s, that might be better. Okay, so guys, now let's just play it a little bit. Let's go here, video. Let's set it up to 4K, just for fun. Whoa. Apply. Oh no. Let's go back to 1440p. Oh no, I can't go to 1440p. Oh no, okay. Yes. Settings. Let's go to full screen. Okay. There you go. Apply. Okay, here we go. Graphics are on with DLSS. Let's see how this one does. This is 4K. So this is 4K Cyberpunk 2077 with fake frames. How many frames are we gonna get, guys? Is it north of 100? Holy moly, 130 frames per second. Wow, I did not expect that high. Yeah, you're right. It did add 60 watts, so you're actually looking at a higher wattage at 4K. Obviously, you're looking at more demand on the GPU at 4K for sure. Man, beautiful. I mean, this is playable, right? And again, that 13900 KS sitting right in the low 60s, no problem. It's handling it no issue whatsoever. This machine is a beast, guys. And remember, 7800 mega transfer RAM too. Okay, wow. Okay, so Cyberpunk 2077, no problem. The CPU is unstable. What does that even mean? We'd have to do a very, very different build. We could have done north of 6 in the ice cave, in the ice bar, for sure. Yeah. A black Pikachu. Biggest thing is that the case is literally 40%, almost 40% bigger. It's a much bigger case. 420 millimeter AI, 420 millimeter radiator support. Can support, instead of three 120s in the front and the top, you're doing three 140s. There's support for EATX is much easier. You can do, it's got 2 drive trays, 2 USB 3.2, 2 USB 3 headers. It's just a bigger case. So, yeah. Okay, so Cyberpunk, I would say no problem, guys. Org, I do too. And trust me, we will absolutely do that. It will be one of the first things we do for sure. I want to see a 49 with a 7800 X3E. I'm guessing though, honestly, Org, it will be very similar to what you just saw with the 13900 KS. No, that's not true. It'll be like 10 or 12% better. Actually, I think it'll be better. You're right. 7800 X3D is just, it's going to be thebomb.com. A Black Pikachu, that's, we're selling one of those systems right now. It's a great system. 7900X with a 7900 XTX is a great system. Okay, we're gonna run one more thing, and that's gonna be Call of Duty. It's gonna download pretty quick. I'm just gonna download Battle.net for our. We got Catspin version 2.0 coming up tonight for a little bit. So, unfortunately, Catspin died at level 7. So yeah, unfortunate. It was a sad day for Catspin. Uh, 7800 X3D for gaming will be easier than the 7950. Actually, it actually may be, and the main reason being is, I'll tell you this, guys. Because of the shenanigans that you have to go through for the 7950 X3D with it having to park cores, and the fact that the 3DV cache is on the CCX, there's not two CCUs, right? The fact that it's on the whole thing, actually means that there is a chance that the 5800X 3D will outperform the 7950 and 7900X 3D in games, because all cores, there's no way that game threads will go off of non-3D Vcache cores. So there is a chance that yes, it will outperform the 7950 and 7900. I'm not kidding. There is a chance, even though it's got lower clock speeds, there is a chance it may outperform it though, because of the park. The case is a 7900X. It's a 7000D. Okay, let's install WoW Classic while we're waiting. It's only 2 gigs. It's like 5 gigs. It's really small. And then, sorry, we're just waiting for this to finish, guys. It'll be done in 10 minutes. While we're letting that, I'm just installing the other stuff we'll need. Let's also install CurseForge. There we go. Have to wait for that. Hey, Be Coldy, thank you for the Prime sub. You're amazing. Really, a black Pikachu? Hopefully that gets better. I do expect that to get better. I'm pretty sure if anybody, like, I don't know if you guys know this, but Linus basically switched to AMD, and so I'm guessing he's giving a lot of feedback to make it better, which I think is a good thing. And we've actually I've been running an all AMD system too, so I've been giving feedback as well. Is Arcanaut here? Holy moly. What's up, dude? Long time no see, my man. Thank you, Raiders. Man, it's been a long time. Probably one of the most entertaining men in streamers is this dude. He's so awesome. Richard S. Either one of them. Honestly, you're good at either choice at this point in time. Thanks for the raid, my man. We're just getting ready to do some testing on. We're getting ready to test. Call of Duty on a 13900 KS with a 4090. Yeah, it just depends. Some people do, some people don't. I've had a ton of issues, but it's gotten a whole lot better. Yeah, this is the Corsair. The H170i Elite Capellix XT. They're a brand new one. They're brand new AIO. Yeah, that's the AIO we have in there. So, how was the stream? How was his stream? Was it good? What did he play? Was he playing PUBG? Does he still play PUBG? I'm curious. Or what was he up to? And then guys, we'll do a giveaway. We'll do our first giveaway now that we got some Raiders. We'll do our first giveaway here in just a few minutes. It's the new a Black Pikachu. It's the bigger version. The H150i, there is a new H150i Elite XT that we actually used in the build on Tuesday. That was a Corsair 7000d RGB, which we showed off on Tuesday. This one is the 420mm version, the H170i. The H150i is a 360mm. Hey, you guys want to do our first giveaway? Why don't we give away the 1 terabyte NVMe drive? We'll start off with that. We'll start the 1 terabyte NVMe drive because we only have one other giveaway after that, which is the $150 the $100 Newegg gift card. So let's get that going. Oh, I'm sore. It's always nice to sit down after you have built for so long, but then it's painful when you stand up. Okay, so first thing, we're on 1 terabyte NVMe SSD. Up for grabs. Giveaways. Give it away now. If you are overseas or worldwide, I am fine with you entering, but you need to pay for shipping and import tax. That's the way it works for overseas folks. If you are in the US, then there is no problem. Okay, starting that, exclamation point community, 1 terabyte NVMe up for grabs, exclamation point community. Logic Snow, thank you for the sub, man. 7 months. 7 months. We're almost done with this download for COD. 6 minutes left. Oh, let me finish the install for this, though. Okay. Exclamation point community, guys, 1 minute left. I'm just installing, right now I'm just installing while we wait. 20 seconds left. I'm just installing my add-ons for the next part. Okay. Okay, so we got that going. Okay, we're good. 4 minutes left, guys, and drawing our winner in just a few seconds. 1 second. Congratulations, Sergeant Nobody. I know that guy. I know Sergeant Nobody. He's Sergeant Somebody to me. He's Sergeant Somebody to me. Congratulations, Sergeant Nobody. You are the winner of a 1 terabyte NVMe drive. So you are the winner. You're very welcome, guys. We'll do the other drawing after we run the last benchmarks because it's the final part of the official stream, and then we'll go play some World of Warcraft with a lightsaber. Oh, a Black Pikachu! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Yeah, hit a Blondie. Yeah. Don't forget, guys. So for those of you guys who don't know, with the Black Pikachu dropping those subs. You guys, don't forget, we do have a giveaway. That is the sub-only giveaway for the month of March. It's a PC. We're giving away the St. Patrick's Day PC. $2,200. It's a 7700 with a 7700 with a what's the word I'm looking for? 7900 XT from XFX. So that's the build. It's going to be beautiful, black and green. It's going to be a lot of fun. That build's coming up. So we're going to be doing that, building that on Tuesday, and then we're going to be giving that away to one lucky sub either on discord.gg/Robeytech or over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. If you want to get extra entries, you can do things like gift sub, like a Black Pikachu just did, every one entry. If you subscribe at tier 2, you get 5 extra entries. Subscribe at tier 3, you get 10. And then lastly, discord.gg/Robeytech. Guys, we're releasing our new content, our new video content early, and you can actually help sign off on that if you can help make that better. So if you head on over there and drop a Discord sub, we dropped the AMD Advantage video that we did in partnership with Audi, the Audi RS4, and you can go give feedback on that. So, and on top of that, you get the extra benefit of you're going to be getting exclusive PAX giveaways over at discord.gg/Robeytech, and also you'll be getting behind the scenes at PAX, as well as you get behind the scenes AMAs and stuff like that too. So definitely worth it. It's $5.99. You should go check it out, and that's heading over at discord.gg/Robeytech. So that's what's going on. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left, guys, and we are going. We're going at it. That reminds me, I need to do something real quick. I hope you guys are having fun. I hope did everybody enjoy the stream? Did you enjoy? I mean, we showed the entire setup process. We did a full build, replaced all the fans, did the entire setup process, benchmarked it, troubleshooted it, all that sort of stuff. By the way, that guy said I'd take an hour to troubleshoot. That guy was wrong. I just want it to be known, it did not take us an hour to troubleshoot it. So yeah, I want it to be known that we did not have that problem. So please let it be known. Good. I'm glad you guys were entertained. That's what we want. It means a lot to me that you guys are actually entertained. Okay, almost done. 1 minute and 14 seconds, guys, and then we're gonna get into the last of it. Did you did the fonts? Yeah, I know. I just plugged it in. It was not 5 hours. Don't get one guide. Yeah, let the record show. I just wanted to say. Come on. I just wanted to go. I mean, this was definitely a build that had the possibility of having that happen for sure. So let's be clear. There was an opportunity for that to basically have gone south, and it did not. By the way, you guys do have to say this build is actually rather stunning. Like, for all of the power we have inside of it, yes, it's a big case, but it came out really clean. It did. It came out really clean, and I'd be stoked to have this build on my desk. All right, come back to me. Come back to me. You wish I could sell it? DeWum Slayer, you already have great builds. You don't need another one. Don't you have a 4090 build? I mean, I can always build this for you. I mean, it's easy to sell. If you want me to build this for you, that's fine. Just ping me, dude. I can build this for you, no problem. No. I like that. You don't have a PC? I thought you did. I did not know that. For some reason I thought you did. Okay, it's verifying, guys. We're actually getting ready to get to the very end. It's time to see how this does in Modern Warfare, and then we'll let the people go, and we'll play a little World of Warcraft. Wow, I did not know that. For some reason, I thought you did that. Oh, man. $40 seconds, guys. Just verifying at this point in time. And we got World of Warcraft's already installed. I'm gonna go ahead and put the beta on this because we might actually end up having to do the install. By the way, the stream tomorrow, the game stream, is actually gonna start later. I don't know, Blondie, main reason being is we have a meeting in the morning. I will let you know what time, but we will be back to play some Diablo 4. We'll play it on this system, but let me go ahead and get this started. Wow, that is 85 gigs. I'll do that when we're done. I'm not gonna start that download now. It will be downloaded. 85 gigs? That system, this doesn't run anything. 85, wow. That's crazy. Why is it so big? I'm guessing it's noon. Let's just plan on it's not 9 a.m. Blondie, it's not 9 a.m. I just don't know if it'll be noon or 1. But we will game tomorrow. And I want to play some Fortnite regardless. We'll play some WoW, we'll play some Diablo, and then we'll probably play some Fortnite anyway, because I got to play Fortnite with Blondie. Blondie and I are gonna duo. And we better get a VR. I'm just saying, Blondie, I got a VR with Adam. And he was terrible. Actually, he was pretty good. Dude, 85 gigs. That's crazy. I just can't believe it's 85 gigs. Okay, Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Okay, guys, this is a 13900 KS 4090, 7800 mega transfer RAM. How high can we get the FPS? Can we break 360 frames per second at, I don't know, 1440p? Let's see what we can get. Oh, okay, Trixie. Oh, I appreciate it. Now, we do have to go through all the stupid watch this video thing and everything else like that first, so. Oh, guys, we're not going to get to play WoW at all. It's 10:44. Holy crud. Did I really kill that much time? Sorry. We're going to be done by 11. So this will be the end. I thought it was over. I got to be done by 11. I'm 6 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours of streams is a lot. So sorry. I promised I'd be done by 11. So we'll be done at 11. Cat Spin will live another day. But we got to at least run this one. Okay. I did not know it was that late. I thought it was like 10. I thought it was like 10. I thought it was like 9:30. Where did all the time go? Were we having that much fun? I need to go power and sleep settings, by the way. I just need to make sure the power, this thing doesn't go to sleep when I'm running. Turn on my screen after 2 hours and then put my sleep, never. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that, guys. I'll be quick. I was just having too much fun. Okay, let's go to quality. Let's go to basic. Apply. We'll do Install SS. We'll set it to balanced. That's fine. Display. We want unlimited. 60 is fine. And apply. Okay, so there we go. So we got all our settings. Benchmark. Here we go. First one. What can we get? I mean, again, yeah, the thing is that it is, well, it's not really a dead socket because they're going to do another refresh of Raptor Lake. So it does technically have one more thing inside of it. But you're not wrong. I mean, it's Meteor Lake. I don't know how long Meteor Lake's going to take. The one that I'm using right now is the Corsair one, and it's running great. The Capellix XT, I've done the Capellix XT. I haven't tested. There aren't a lot of other 420 millimeter AIOs on the market yet. So this one I've tested. We're gonna test the thermal take, which I've heard good things about, but that's kind of it for 420s right now. I know there are some more coming, but I haven't got to test them yet. And this one is running a 13900 KS at 64 frames per second, and it's not even having a problem. Okay guys, so 1440p, our final frame rate was 304 frames per second. That's not bad. 304 frames per second on Call of Duty. The low was 240. The low was 240. Look at that. And then we have a 56 and the GPU bottleneck is going in there. So yeah. That seems totally fine. You know what I mean? For your if you want to play. Okay, let's do one more. Let's test just for fun. Let's go to graphics. We're going to change this to 1080p. Apply. Let's see how we can go at 1080p. Let's go to quality. We'll go to DLSS. We're going to set it to quality. Let's set it to technical quality. It's going to look like crap if we do otherwise. Okay, here we go. Last one. This will be the last one, and then we'll do our giveaways. It's 9:30 in Alaska right now. Should I just go off of Alaska time? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so this is 1080p. So this is 1080p basic right now, and then we'll run our, let's go ahead and start our $100 Newegg gift card giveaway while we're waiting for this to go. So $100 up for grabs, guys. Exclamation point Newegg now, exclamation point Newegg now will be the entry for that. There we go. Okay, starting that giveaway right now, guys. 2 minutes. I'm guessing 350. No, 328. So 328 frames per second at 1080p. Okay, and since we have a little bit of time, let's do the last one just for fun. Let's change it to 4K. So if you're just going to be bonkers, like, I am gonna go all the way. I want it to be the best. We're gonna go to performance, apply, back, start. Okay, 4K. 4K Call of Duty, 2 minutes left, and then we will call it a night. This is 4K Call of Duty, ladies and gentlemen. 4K. Can I get a 4K in the chat? Wow, it's already 200 plus frames per second. Man, that looks good. 99%, look at that. 99% usage on the GPU right now. 290 watts though. I mean, it's on basic, this still looks incredible. This is 4K Call of Duty right now, guys. 13900 KS sitting in the 60s. Guys, we didn't even see it, like at 13900 KS didn't even break a sweat with this beautiful setup. Guys, this was, if you had a 4K 240 hertz monitor, or yeah, I think you're gonna be okay. I think it's 240 hertz. 244 frames per second at 4K. That is awesome. 244 FPS. Congratulations, Carmen Chaos 99. You are the winner of the gift card. Congratulations, Carmen. Well, guys, We came, we saw, we conquered, I'd have to say. We came, we saw, we conquered. I would have to say we came, we saw, we conquered for sure. I'm gonna, oh shoot. I meant to put this on the other drive. So we came, we saw, we conquered. This is from, just recapping what we did today. We've started with a 7000D, 13900 KS, a 7800 mega transfer, T-Force RAM, 3 terabytes of high-end NVMe Gen 4 storage, and then of course we've got that that Aorus Master Z790 and Aorus Master 4090. We put it all together with the H170i Elite Capellix LCD XT. And I think that we built a 13900 KS system that anybody would drool over at coming in at just over $5,000. And I think we guys saw it absolutely crushed it. The OS was super snappy. The temps were fine, even when we tested it under load. I would say this is a completely viable 13900 KS. So I think that was great. Now, what is happening for the rest of the week? That's a great question. Well, actually on Sunday, next stream is on Sunday. Next build stream is on Sunday. We're going to be playing with the new Antec P120, brand new case from them. We're going to be doing an MSI system in there. I might, you know what? I don't know. I might do an AMD system. We've done a couple Intel systems. It might be fun to do an AMD system and do an A+N system. So throw an NVIDIA MSI system together and put in a 3080. That might be some fun. We're going to be back tomorrow midday. We're going to do a Diablo 4 stream, and then Blondie and I are going to play some Fortnite. And then Saturday, tune in around 1 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be playing some Amazon Live. That's going to be happening on Saturday at 1 p.m. Pacific. So great week ahead. Also, don't forget, we got PAX coming up next week for Discord subs. For Discord subscribers, that means you're going to get behind-the-scenes PAX content. And on top of that, you're also going to be getting exclusive access to PAX giveaways. So that's going to be happening. So don't forget to head over to discord.gg/Robeytech and tune in. And also, if you come to Discord sub now, you can go give feedback on our brand new Audi RS3 AMD Advantage video as well. Guys, it was a good day, was it not? It's a great build. It's going to be a great weekend. I hope you had a lot of fun. We had so many people tune in. You guys are amazing. Have a great night, and we will see you guys on the next stream. Bye, guys.
If you'd like a written transcript of tonight's Robeytech broadcast, please contact Blondie the Geeky. She'll be happy to give you a notepad and a pen so you can start writing down everything you hear. Portions of this program are brought to you by the Zip Tie Foundation of America and Excalibur.
Is going to get torn apart. I know that there are 2 screws that were underneath there. You don't have to be that person. I did that on purpose. I actually said that during the stream.